what is up, guys? It's Giltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. How y'all doing today on this fabulous Friday afternoon? Hope you all are doing well. Yo, what's up, Doodle? What's up, Ocean? What's up, Shelby, Shadow, and more? Excuse me. Yeah, what's up, Simp? How goes it? Not having a fabulous Friday? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I completely understand. Sometimes days just do not go the way in which you wish. The way in which you wish, not wish you wish. With that being said, you know, hopefully the stream makes today a little bit better. And we'll be starting off our day with a match of Mr. Freddy Krueger, the Nightmare himself. He is currently on a 5-win streak, so we're going to try and get him to number 6. But what have you been all up to today? Anything much? Any plans for the weekend, out of curiosity? I know myself, strangely I have a light weekend. Normally I have both, you know, my personal stream, like tomorrow we have Swift Saturday. For those who are interested in joining, definitely make sure to be here between 1 and 5 p.m. CST. But we normally also have Champions of the Fog, but due to some unforeseen circumstances, due to technical issues on behavior side, we are going to be postponing this week's matches. Got attacked by a stream for talking about DBD while this person was playing WTTG. Is it like, was it a Dead by Daylight streamer who also plays other games? Or... because if the person plays Dead by Daylight, then that would make sense to me. Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense to me at all. Like, why would a stream attack a viewer? A, that shows me that their community isn't, how shall I say, not well moderated, but cohesive, I guess is the best word I can use. To where, you know, personally when I'm streaming for the benefit of my viewers. And if my viewers want to talk about Pokemon while I'm playing Dead by Daylight, and they just want to listen to me and watch me as I play Dead by Daylight as they talk about Pokemon, then, hey, by all means, talk about frickin' Pokemon. That's what you want to do. Other people, obviously, can talk about other things, and I'll pick and choose what I want to respond to, as that's kind of what you do as a content creator and Twitch streamer. I don't know, so it just shows to me that they may have not really crafted a community that is open to discussing things that are not on topic. On one hand, I can understand that perspective. On the other hand, it doesn't make sense to me because, hey, you know, maybe that conversation might go into something cool, right? It doesn't just have to be about the game that they're playing in the moment. I mean, I play Binding of Isaac and talk about all sorts of things. So, I don't know. It's odd to me, but then again, that shows the difference between what I believe to, you know, make sense as far as a content creator and what other people believe makes sense. Hidden Overlord. I recognize that name. That, I want to say they're on my friends list. Interesting. Well, let's give a shout out to Travis on demand. Let's see. Are they live? Travis On Demand is indeed live, for those who do want to check them out. Yo, what's up, Giraffe? The reply was, it's against Twitch etiquette to talk about another game while the streamer's playing another game, because it ruins the horror aspect of the game they were playing. I mean, personally, I don't think it makes horrible sense to play, like, horror games on stream all too much, just because it can sometimes detract from the experience in the moment. Hence why I decided to play Resident Evil and Outlast off stream. It was welcome to the game. Not familiar with it, I'll be honest. But either ways, you know, to me, that type of reaction doesn't exactly make sense. You know, if the streamer didn't want to talk about DBD, all they needed to do was not pay attention to the comment. And if the stream decided to dogpile on you, if I was a streamer, I'd be like, hey, hold on. Understand it's my choice to respond to certain things. Anyone in this chat can say anything as long as it's within the Twitch rules and my chat rules, you know, obviously being respectful of others and themselves, as well as myself as a streamer. But to dogpile onto one person just makes zero sense. So, I don't know. That type of behavior to me demonstrates that maybe the way in which they crafted their community isn't a cohesive one. Like, I try and make my community in a way that, you know, we have a mutual understanding, right? We understand one another, we understand what I stand for as a content creator, yada yada yada. And just maybe demonstrates that maybe they don't. Which, I mean, to be fair, is perfectly fine. You know, everyone's going to handle their community differently. And that's just a matter of fact. But what I'd say is, you know, if obviously you don't appreciate that behavior, best thing you can do is simply, you know, not participate in their streams, content, so on and so forth, right? Hello, Jill. Where are you heading off to? You want to drop this pallet? Be my guest. You do not, which means you're going to greed. We're going to swing. You did go get a good dodge in. Not that it really mattered much in the long run. Now, we'll continue the chase. She's surprisingly not going up to drop it. Why would you not drop that? What? That makes no sense to me. But we're going to do a few things here. We're going to dive off of that to make sure we get ruin value here. Let's see. Hello there, Jill. Get that mind game going and the down. Excellent. Alright, let's get you up on a hook ASAP so I can teleport to next gen as soon as possible. Let's see here. I see that they're healing there. I don't know where the fourth person is, though. That is mildly concerning. That answers that question. And they do fall off pretty quick. Alright, there's Kate. Perfect. Should go for the vault. That is vault number 1 in chase. There's the unhook in the meanwhile. That's fine by me. There's vault number 2 in chase. Let's even get vault number 3. And we do. They're now locked in. Excellent. Now you're going to Shack. Shack is fine by me. Let's put Dream Snare there for good measure. And down they go. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that Hidden Overlord's a member of the Guilty Ones, or they're a member of Vigo's Court, or Champions of the Fog. I'm not sure which, but I do recognize the name. There's Megan. Let's chase you, get you off of your gen. Is in COTF? Okay, that makes sense. Like I said, the name seems familiar to me. Just not sure to what degree. Alright, let's go for Jill. Let's put a Dream Snare here. So, it looks like she's going to boat and this tile instead. Perfect. Now, fortunately, she wasn't asleep, so she did get her full momentum. But I will note that someone else is on the gen. Hi, could you maybe not touch the generator that I'm trying to regress? Thank you very much. Looks like this Jill goes over to small boat. The other Jill, I have no idea. They're out in no man's land. Ooh, look at you. You all decided to finish that out. Fair play. I do appreciate the commitment. Though it still results in me having 4 people injured with Ruin still up. Alright, well, let's get you up on hook. Barbecue and chili shows me 1 person on platform and 1 person on the far side going across towards me. Let's take a look. We saw them running. Hello. They might question how I found them. Just some good predictive skills, let's put it that way. Alright, let's put you up on hook now. And we see a group here. Let's see if this teleport might push him off the group heal. I hear multiple people's moans of pains over here. Perfect. Alright. And from there, let's rehook and find out where they're off to next. We see 1 and 2. No, honestly, that teleport up top wouldn't really save me much distance. So let's forgo that. Instead, we'll go for Meg. Remember that she does have Dead Hard. And let's see. Oh, Megan. There you go. And you have the LT wall, yeah? You'll be on, is that a T or an L? That is a T wall. Let's mind game it. Let's put a snare here and swing. Good vault. Will you immediately vault the T, or rather the L? Yes, you will. You have Dead Hard. There it is. Won't matter though. Back down you go. And let's put you up on this hook here. They did finish healing everyone, but with only 1 gen done with 6 hooks, in a relatively good spot, let's put it that way. I see 1, 2, and 3. 2 in that far back corner, 1 on the gen. Now, I don't know why they're on that back corner. Unless maybe they're baiting out BT. Let's go and find out, shall we? Alright, here is Kate. Goes back around to the right. Let's hit you. You'll go over towards Shaq. Let's Dream Snare here, in case you want to revault. And drop the pallet. You do not. That's number 2. Let's get you going on short side. You'll hit that. That's number 3. And all I have left is to give me Shaq pallet, which is ideal for me. Let's break. And now they need to find the next tile to work with. That's a vault. That's number 1 in chase. Then we got number 2 in chase. And this will be number 3 in chase. She's locked out. Or maybe not. I don't think she is, actually. Nope, she is. I was right. I don't know how that missed. That seemed wicked odd, to be honest with you. Yep, number 1 in chase. We're going to push her there. Number 2 hits the Dream Snare. And there we go. That took a little bit longer than I'd like, I'll be honest. That one miss on the small boat was kind of peculiar. I'm not sure how I achieved that, or how they achieved that for that matter. You got a new mouse, so hope you have fun with the macros. Very nice, very nice. Should be a fun time. There goes Ruined, finally. So we'll have to rely on Pop. Not that that's much of an issue. I hear that they're on this gen. Let's pop it out of existence. Sounds like they're also on this gen here. Let's pop it, then give chase. And looks like they're on the Pale Rose as we speak. Let's see, scratch marks go this way. They then go downstairs and out to the left. Where they go from there? They continue running pretty much non-stop, actually. Alright, let's continue to chase. There we are, that's who I'm looking for. Hello there, Megan. You have a pallet you want to drop? You do. And she goes for the vault. We'll follow after. Now, I do hear someone working on the gen to the left of me as we speak, but that's fine. Let's swing. She gets slowed down on the drop. She'll vault. Yep, that would make the most sense. Good drop. Let's break it. And she'll go to Shaq. I wonder if she knows that Shaq is currently weak. Not to mention that she just vaulted haphazardly. If she would have stuck in middle, she would have been a lot more better off. Alright, since we don't have Ruin, teleporting to that without Pop wouldn't make sense. So let's hook and then teleport. One person, we have 16 seconds. Two people, we have 8. That was indeed 2 people. As you see, both Jill and Kate. I think there's an injured Jill as well. Based on the fact I see blood, that would be accurate. She avoids going up in the Pale Rose right away. Instead, tries to dodge me. Almost did a really good job. Someone else is to my left, it looks like. I want to say that was Kate based on the breathing. Nope, that was the other Jill. Kate could take a body block here. Will not. So let's down you, pop the gen, and let's hook you up in that case. There's Kate. I mean, that's cute and all, but at the same time, that's not really going to do you much good. Alright, I hit an Overlord. I will say, as much as 1v1 scrims don't make much sense, they actually can help out a lot in understanding how to loop, both as a survivor and as a killer. That's the only benefit that I would really say. But with that being said, since we did not have a poll, we are going to leave it up to the fates whether or not Jill here is able to find the hatch before we down, or find the hatch ourselves. Alright. Yeah, overall, I can understand not wanting 1v1. Personally, I think 1v1ing in Dead by Daylight is... yeah, it doesn't make sense to me unless you're practicing loop specifically, or practicing looping against the specific killer. That'd be my personal take. And I believe this will be the end of the road, Jill. Sorry to say. Now, that being said, that'll be our 5th win in a row on Mr. Freddy Krueger. Not too shabby at all. Overall, I think they played a pretty good game. Obviously, we applied a lot of pressure throughout the match by going from teleport to teleport. It's why I like combining hypermobile killers with, you know, barbecue and chili, as well as Tinker, because you're just able to apply so much pressure while Ruin's up. And of course, while it's not up, you still have that ability of using Pop It in your back pocket. But that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, and there's a brand new part in play I didn't even realize based on how long that first gen took, but it makes a lot of sense. With that being said, yo, what's up, Sparrow? GG, Gil? I was the boosted Meg. Ah, fair enough. Dosh sends the regards. Hello. I knew, that I recognized those names. That makes a lot of sense now. So this is from Dosh. This is Hidden Overlord, Travesty, and I'm not sure if the other two are also from Dosh. Is why I'm a killer main. Fair enough. But GG's, my friends, GG's. Always awesome to see some members of Champions of the Fog here in the Fog itself, so wicked fun times. And I appreciate you all stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of the Guilty Ones. I'm sure you already know me, but if you don't, I am the owner and organizer of Champions of the Fog, as well as the primary host. Of course, I also do have my own stream that we stream 7 days a week. So Sparrow, Travesty, and Mitch for the follows. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And let me also go say hi to your stream as well, Travesty, with a quick follow. Always here to support other Dead by Daylight streamers. I was like, I'm pretty sure I recognize Hidden Overlord's name. And I'm like, I think they're in COTF, but I'm not entirely certain. And then Joe's like, nope, they're definitely in COTF. Oh, fun times. But that being said, that was our 6th win in a row with Mr. Freddy Krueger, the Nightmare himself. We'll be moving on to win number 7, or rather an attempt 4, if in instance you guys do not spin the wheel. Of course, once we hit 10 on Freddy, we will not be using Freddy until we get 10 on everyone else. So do keep that in mind if you don't want to see Freddy coming back and back again. I am just not as Survivor. Or Survivor, I'm sure you know why. It happens, Overlord, it happens. I think overall, though, since you are a killer main, playing Survivor does help. Because as you start to learn how to play Survivor, you learn how to play killer better. Not that you need to learn how to play killer better, because you're a pretty good killer as is, but it definitely is beneficial, so I will say it's always good to swap sides once in a while. Not to mention you get to see how other killers play their killer, like Mr. Fredboy here. I'm just wicked hyper-aggressive, and so even without add-ons, it's rough to play against me with Freddy. I don't know why that is. But overall, you guys did pretty well. I respect the fact that one of you jumped back on that gen that tinkered that first one. You had very good gen pressure, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, that's why I like running Barbecue and Tinker on Freddy, because I can just kind of bounce from gen to gen to gen, and use teleport strategically to push people around, and thus push them into me as I'm approaching them, which I did a few times. Was everyone on that in that match off of Dosh, or was it just you two, out of curiosity? I know there's Sparrow, Travesty, Overlord. I'm not sure if Sparrow was in the match or not, though. Alright. Queue times have still been pretty atrocious, I'm not gonna lie. Just me and Trasty on Dash? Gotcha. Yeah, the other two tended to get, I tend to spook them a little bit, the other two people you were playing with in that match, by fake teleporting, and they would run right into me, like, that's some good, good value right there, barbecue and chili. But with that being said, looks like we did find our next match. Minonere Dash Grimfiller. Gotcha, Sparrow. I think that you both did really well that match. Like I said, you guys played smart, and you did well overall. So, not a bad match, all things considered. I think the biggest thing, in my opinion, whenever you find a Freddy of Ruin, hunt Ruin down. Do not even touch gens, do not do anything, just hunt Ruin down, because if Ruin's still up, with Freddy just being able to teleport around freely like that, it's just such an atrocious match to play against. I think by the time you finally found Ruin, I think I was on like 8 hooks, with 1 person dead, and even then I had Pop as my backup. It's a rough scenario to play against Freddy. That's like, when I know it's Freddy, check Ruin. Ruin, cool, I'm not touching a gen, I'm hunting totems. That is, like, my go-to when I'm a Survivor. And what I pretty much recommend to everyone. Otherwise, the gen pressure he has is just ridiculous. But let's take a look and see what map we end up on for Mr. Fredboy. So, yeah, the Swamp Totems do suck, though. They can really be anywhere. That's why I always go around the outskirts first and then kind of circle my way into the middle. And normally by that point, I'll be able to find them. But with that being said, not a bad spawn. So let's break this. And let's take a look while we're up here, see if we can find a survivor or two. So far, nothing. Crows didn't happen to stir, but we see a survivor. Is that on hill? That is on hill. And the gen is on the slope side, which is bad for me. Good for them. They double back. There's Leon. Let's take it on you. And these survivors did exactly as I recommended. As soon as you find out there's Ruin in play with Fredboy, you hunt totems like there's no tomorrow. Was really hoping there for a second he would go upstairs. Unfortunately, it did not. He'll drop this pallet. No, he doesn't. He plays around this. He's wanting me to commit to one side. And I think Leon messed up now. Yep. You actually did a really good job there. I think if he would have just dropped it, it would have forced me to break. rather than playing around the non-dropped pallet. So I think that was his main mistake there. Alright, guess we don't need barbecue and chili triggers to know where the hell they are. Let's break. And scratch marks go out to where? Looks like over here. I'm surprised that they went so far away from their active gen, to be honest with you. Sure, insta-drop it. I'm not sure if that's the right move in all honesty, but I can respect the play. There's one. She has life. There's Bill as well. May have gotten a little bit of a surprise since my Terradius kind of just showed up out of nowhere. Imagine that's why he kind of ran at me like that. Flashbang? Yeah, I went deaf there for a second, so I think that was a flashbang then. Pallet's already down because of Feng Min. Good attempt at a 360, I can appreciate it. If you leave a locker too soon, yes, it can trigger even if you leave a locker too soon. It's why I recommend off a barbecue, counting to 5 seconds is honestly a good play. Let's pop this gen again. That's why you'll see me on many occasions go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then kind of count it out that way. Alright, let's put a snare here. She went long side, holds the corner. She'll probably vault, I imagine. Yep, there's the dream snare, so we get the distance we need for the hit. And will she play around this tile again? She does, and I think that's a mistake on her part unless she goes back in for the vault. Which she does not. There's Bill, Claude, and Feng Min. We're gonna take a quick swipe at Claude. We're going to fake teleport, kind of push them around. And we're gonna now go for Feng Min, since she's out in the open. If we can get her right on this hook, we'll be in a really good position. Let's put you up on hook, and then we'll immediately teleport back that gen. Hopefully they fell off of it. Let's see. He commits. Fair play. Alright, we're not going to go back for that gen. We're going to go for Bill's gen, which was on 2 still last time. Do you insta-drop it? You do not. That's a mistake, Bill. He goes for Shaq now. Will you go for the vault or go for the pallet? 'Tis the play. Wow, you insta-drop pallet. I think that's, I mean, I guess, based on positioning, probably a smart play. Yeah, I'll give you credit. I think that's probably the right move. So let's break. And we are still ahead on ratio, all things considered. They're trying to wake each other up. Not a bad idea. They obviously know that I'm not running any debuff add-ons, though at the same time, they might not know that I'm running like a charge add-on for however many people are asleep. Do I think it's the right move to try and work around that? Probably not. She's going to go upstairs, hoping that the... No upstairs, really. She goes to the weak pallet. No insta-drop. Insta-drop it. Vault it. Fake vault it. Go upstairs. Go for the vaults. You don't make that. As much as you might wish you do not make it. We have 16 seconds with one person, 8 seconds with 2. Let's start a teleport. Stop. And yep, that's Leon. So Leon does not fall for the fakes. Just walked in on my stream with nothing but boxers. Oh, that's definitely a surprise. Hopefully you're able to tell him off and get, tell him the GTFO out of that situation. That way you don't get in trouble if someone reports that for something like that. Good play with that flashbang, Leon. I appreciate it. Let's down you. I did see another person on a gen to the right. Even if they were to get one more gen, we're still ahead of ratio, which is good news. They were on this gen, but are no longer. Let's see, we see 1, 2. I don't know where the third one is. I imagine they're within 40 meters, hence why I don't see them. And I think it's Bill, too. There's Claude. Let's go for you. Oh, Claudie. Where are you going? You going upstairs this time? Yes, good. That's why I already broke that door. She won't be able to get much distance, or at least not as much as she thinks she could. Now that door's broken. She gets the vault, that's fine. And now she has to go all the way back down. Honestly, I think that might be the smartest move here. Sure, I mean, if you break that, I get to simply, or drop it, I get to break it. I get to bop this, get it below 70, and then chase you out. Of course, you have life, so that could be a potential issue. Let's see, another Tinker proc. Let's approach this. No, Bill. I think not. Let's pick up, hook, and pop. If they would have stuck it, they might have been able to make it work. Pop. Perfect. We saw one person upstairs. We have one person go out of a locker very suddenly. Why? Why would Bill fast escape that locker? That makes very little sense in my opinion. Maybe to get his flashbang? Is that it? That could make sense. You want to drop that on me? Yeah, go for it. That is fine by me. And let's approach. We saw Feng Min here as well. Do you want to note that fact? His pal is gone. Did he double back? He did. I don't know where Feng Min is, though. She'll probably jump back on that gen momentarily. But we'll let that happen. Obviously, Tinker will activate. We should be fine. Good attempt at the flashbang. Didn't work out. How long you been growing that beard? As strange as it sounds, I started growing my beard around the same time my dad was diagnosed with pancreatic cancer. And that was roughly 6 years ago. So I started growing facial hair around that time, but it probably was obviously shorter than that in the long run. Feng Min decides to DC. Why? I don't know. Down Claude. And looks like Bill DC'd as well. Why would he DC as well? Maybe they recognized they couldn't win? Or is Hatch nearby? But that would make sense. They're on 4 gens. They can't know where Hatch is. So why would we get a double DC? I mean, Hatch is nearby. You're not wrong. It did actually spawn pretty close to Claude. But how they'd be able to know that would be impossible without hacks. So I don't know. That was a strange one. Maybe that was the only thought process, was get that double DC and hope someone gets Hatch. But GG, well played to be survivors. Yeah, very odd. Very odd indeed. I don't know why the double DC. I mean, I guess maybe after 1 DC, then you go, okay, well, I might as well DC now. Say Levy, one way or another, that does result in a 4K for Mr. Freddy Krueger, resulting in a 7-win streak. Oh, I also did not, yeah, I was about to say, I did not realize that you had done the poll. My bad. I was just kind of thrown off by the whole situation with the double DC. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Alright, run Hangman's Trick Insidious. Hangman's Trick and Insidious. Oh, I'm not going to run that on Freddy for his win streak. What would Hangman's Trick Insidious do, if anything? Hangman's Trick is a god-awful perk that gets very little value. Insidious doesn't do anything. This would mean that we would not run this for a win streak if played on Freddy. Insidious can be fun on certain killers. Hangman's Trick, though, not so much. All right, we're gonna try something out. We're gonna test out Item Hoarder Spirit. Let's throw on Prayer Beads and try Cherry Blossom. We'll do Hangman's Trick, Insidious. Hangman's Trick, Hangman's Trick, Hangman's Trick, Insidious, Hoarder, and Franklin's. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I'm going to test out Insidious on Spirit again. I want to see if this works. Alright, alright. I think that it does, but we'll find out momentarily. So, of course, this is not going to count towards our win streak as we are running add-ons. We're running Hangman's Trick, Insidious, Hoarder, and Franklin's. I just wanted you to do 2 perk Spirit. 2 perk Spirit you would have to choose 4 perks, and you'd only choose 2 perks for me. But you chose only 2 perks. I get to choose the other 2. That is how that goes. Alright, alright. Yeah, you did choose 2 relatively bad perks. I would say arguably Hangman's Trick is the only real bad perk. But Insidious can be useful. I feel like you only have 2. Oh, gotcha. You only feel like I have 2 perks. Gotcha. Well, I'm going to run it like this. Now, this is what we call Item Hoarder Spirit build. It's a little bit of a cheeky thing to where when you hit a survivor of an item in their hand, they might come back for it immediately, thinking that you're phase walking for them. It's a little bit of a cheeky thing that we've done on a few occasions. Doesn't always work, but it does get a few laughs. So let's find out and see what happens. Alright. But you're tricked because instead of being drained... what? Alright. Yeah, Franklin's drains items now, unfortunately. I hate it. I hate that it does that. Though it actually still says the aura of items on the ground fade to red until they are consumed by the entity. It doesn't actually say that they're drained anymore. They haven't changed the text. But yeah, I know that it only drains the items. It doesn't consume them fully, which is a little bit worse. Though a person with, let's say, a really good medkit's still going to want to keep their medkit or their flashlight and so on. The only unfortunate part is that it no longer works against keys, because keys don't rely on their charge to be used for hatch. Keys only rely on it being a key to be used for hatch, which is just atrocious. I do hate that with a passion. But we are readied up. Once again, the queue times are pretty bad, all things considered. Yeah, I assumed you had to have some charge left. Nope, you can fully discharge them, and then you can still use it. Gonna try my audio since it was broken. Alright, stream, sounds like a plan. Ooh, I see 2 items so far. Very nice, very nice. Let's see if we can get a 3rd or 4th item. A 3rd item. Excellent. Item Hoarder Spirit looking that much better. Come on, Fangman, you know you want to join the crew. Throw on a flashlight, a medkit, a toolbox, what have you. A key, even better. Throw on a key last minute. It'll be great, I promise. Alright, let's see if we can get some good Item Hoarder action here. Should be a fun time at the very least. And of course, we also have our Ebony Memento Mori, for the sake of it. Oh, Claudette, why'd you take off your item? Come on, throw on a toolbox. You know you want to. Right, I'm gonna unready, give them some more time to rethink, see if maybe they'll switch last moment. Let's see, Claude's the only one who hasn't readied up. Maybe she switches to something. Hold up, let's see. And the verdict is no. Oh. Claudette, why do you have to ruin my fun? Well, hopefully they dig for some chests. We'll find out pretty quickly given Hoarder, so. Okay. Okay. So, no additional chests outside of the ones that Hoarder spawns. And the poll is up for the last survivor of this match. We want to see them receive the hook or the hatch. 'Tis up to you. All right, all right. You need someone in chat to help you? Why, what's going on there, streams? Is your audio still not working, or... When I play a specific game, my audio stops working? Check your volume mixer. So if you're on Windows and you click on the arrow, or right-click on the speaker button, you should be able to see your audio mixer and see if maybe that tab is muted, potentially. That could be a potential option. Oh, you can't hear me. Gotcha. Well, then I guess that explanation goes right out the window. It also could be driver-based, so they might need to uninstall and reinstall the audio drivers, or also uninstall and reinstall the game. Those would be my recommendations to them if you want to convey that to the best of your ability, Giraffe. Alright, let's see if this works. So we're Insidious. Let's phase walk. Insidious, does it turn off? Yep, Insidious turns off now. Well, that's unfortunate, ain't it? So Insidious does turn off now, the moment that you do start moving in phase walk. So that will be important to note. Let's see if this works. And are they really DCing? What the fresh hell? Oh my word. Jake DCs after losing his item. And then the next person DCs thereafter. Well, I guess we'll just end this match then. Why? I don't understand it. I don't understand DCing because of specific killers. It makes zero sense to me. Makes zero sense. Let's phase walk around. So if we... Can we Insidious? Okay. So, okay. Here's what you can do now. Here's what you can do. No DC penalty right now. Gets to take advantage of it. Wait. There's no DC penalty right now. Why not? But okay. So here's what you can do, Giraffe. Wait. So you can do something else. So you can't Insidious. So you can't Insidious. Phase walk. You don't have Insidious now. But what you can do is you can now sit. You gain Insidious out of phase walk. So that you can do. So it's not the same, but it's still pretty good. Because the game was crashing so much for people that he's able to unannounced. That's how I understand it. Gotcha. Well, that would make more sense why we're getting DCs. Painful. Sorry for the DC. Well, we'll do another match of Spirit, see if we can get some more item hoarder Spirit gameplay going. See if this will work out. But I get a feeling that if people see Spirit, if people see Freddy, if people see Blight, Nurse, yada yada yada, they're probably going to immediately DC. Spirit is not Queen. Okay. I mean, I get it on behavior side, but because people DC whenever they want now, yeah, it sucks. It sucks because it means that killers are going to get the short end of the stick because their queue times are longer. They're going to get more DCs, which means you don't get to play the game. It's just rough. You're using a different type of audio from the same headphones. I can't hear it, but sound like I'm using dollar store headphones. So in that case, you might be using a different audio output. For example, I am using, instead of my headphone audio, it's going through my Yeti instead. So that could be what they're meaning. They might need to just change the audio channel for the audio output going out to the headphones. Instead of like stereo, for example, it could be 4.1 surround sound that I need to switch to. Anything in the game from that Midwich game? Yeah, sorry about that thing. It was dumb. I hate that people are DCing. I didn't realize until Vivid here let me know that the DC penalty is currently not on, so people are DCing at will. So, sorry about the DCs. I guess that the Jake and the other survivor are not a fan of Spirit from the Midwich game. Gotcha. Out of curiosity, why the DC? You know, nothing against you. Obviously not going to insult you, anything like that. I'm just curious. At the end of the day, you know, you do you. It kind of sucks because killers have long queue times right now. And honestly, the DC kind of ruins the experience for everyone else as well. But, you know, I guess you do you after all. But one way or another, I do appreciate both stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. Don't like Spirit? I mean, I can understand that. To be fair, I'm memeing around. I'm doing what's called Item Hoarder Spirit, where basically I'm going to hit your item out of your hand, go Insidious, and wait for you to come back so I can smack you in the face. You know, just be a little bit cheeky like that. Nothing too obnoxious here. But I mean, I can understand not liking certain killers, but like I said, it kind of ruins the experience for other people. So I never recommend DC in those scenarios. It's kind of like, okay, well, I hate playing against killer. I'll play it out, right? But one way or another, it's a bit rude, but I don't want to dogpile on Dylan. I don't think that's the right move, and that won't teach anyone anything. I think, realistically speaking, if you don't like playing against a certain killer, obviously there's something that you could learn about playing against them. Of course, Spirit's a little bit harder, as she is one of the best killers in the game, and realistically speaking, breaks a lot of the mechanics of it. So I can definitely understand. Do I think that they're ever going to nerf Spirit to a point to where people are going to be happy playing against her? The answer is no. Realistically speaking, I have the opinion of Atstarova, which is the main issue with Spirit is not her base kit, but actually her add-ons, because her add-ons make a world of difference. And it's almost impossible for survivors to predict what add-ons she has to work against them, whether that be the charge add-ons, whether that be the bloody brooch, whether that be the dirty uabaki for speed, so on and so forth, right? So it's rough. All right, for Turt, goodbye, my friend. I hope you have a great day, and hope to see you next time. Good luck in the next matches, all right? I want a very clear, well-known when Spirit is phasing when I'm nearby. Yeah, I would say that would be fair. You know, whether it's a slightly different animation, stuff like that. Obviously, people outside of your terror radius know, but people inside your terror radius do not. You might hear that little, you don't hear the full animation, but you hear that little sound she makes. And the only thing that you can really utilize is your environment, as you can see grass moving when no one's going through it, see crows get disturbed, stuff like that. So I can see that. There's a different animation, but it's not obvious enough. Correct. It's not as clear as it could be, and that's the biggest factor. But, so I can agree with that, is making it easier for survivors to know when Spirit is phase walking off of a immediate hit. They also could, would this be too much of a nerf for Spirit? They also could do something to where they make it to where Spirit loses a bit of her phase walk charge after hitting. You know, so if they wanted to nerf Spirit in a way that would impact her play, they could theoretically make it to where, you know, when Legion M1's a survivor with Fatal Frenzy not activated, and it's all the way charged up, it drops down to 0.5%. Yeah, that happens to Legion, exactly. So even if it were to cut it a little bit, let's say a quarter of her charge instead of a full half, that might be... I'm not a fan of punishing killers for hitting survivors. I can see that. At the same time, Spirit is at this point to where she is so strong with add-ons. Without add-ons, it's a bit rougher, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, if you look at Legion versus Spirit, they're both high mobility killers. Legion runs at a 150 speed, and in his frenzy cannot down people, yet he gets punished by reducing his Fatal Frenzy charge by a full 50%. Now, Spirit, on the other hand, gets no penalty for doing an M1, and also can relatively quickly, after a phase, also can hit another survivor thereafter. So, I don't know. It's hard to say for certain what the right move would be to nerf Spirit. Do I think that the way I'm describing it is the only way? No. Do I think that add-ons are the main issue? Yes. And in saying that, you know, I think... Hold on one second. Hi, nice item you had there. Let's fake phase walk. He's not looking behind him at all, is he? Nope. Hi there, Elodie. How goes it? He's like, is Spirit here? Is Spirit not here? I don't know. Let's hit you. Let's fake phase walk now. See if she comes back. Look at her. She's walking back. She's walking back. Let's wait. Let's wait. Hello! Oh, I love survivors. They are funny. How you got that angle on me, I don't know, but sure. Who's here? Where'd you go, you little bugger? Looks like they went that way. LD's this way. So let's do this. Let's Insidious. Slow vault. Alright. Let's pick you up. Yeah, I think not, Kate. I think not. You can drop that item. Thank you very much. Alright, let's fake phase walk. See if Kate goes with it. Does she? Yep, you can see her right there. Let's phase walk for real now. She actually moved. I think she may have predicted what I was doing. Kate, where are you going? Alright, she definitely doesn't have Iron Will. I can hear her pretty clearly. So she'll go this way. Or maybe she does have Iron Will. No? I don't know. I don't hear her, actually. I could have sworn that I was hearing her before, but maybe not now. Maybe that was LD that I was hearing, potentially. Let's fake phase walk. No, she's not falling for it. So Kate's not going to be a target for Item Hoarder Spirit. Alright, saw the grass go. She'll drop pallet this time. Yeah, Kate has realized, wait 1 second, he's using Insidious. This is not gonna work. As much as I would like it to. She'll vault. Alright, she'll double back now. Yep, there she is. I think she still has a pallet, right? There is the vault. Maybe not. She might just have that. She has life, though. Interestingly enough. And she's actually mind gaming Spirit pretty well. To be fair, I'm not the best Spirit in the world, and Iron Will makes my life 1,000 times more difficult than it would normally. Alright, I think we get this hit. Let's hit you. Attempted flashlight save. You can drop that in a melody. She picked up immediately. I wanted to get a second whack immediately after. It's available today, but I can't actually use it. Interesting. How long did it take for Carl's to work? I wonder. Alright, she's going over here. Down you go, LD. I think the next day, gotcha. Alright, let's put you up on hook. You have no gender aggression. I mean, I'm not looking to win this match. I'm just looking to have fun. Is that Object of Obsession? Drop that toolbox there, Lee. Why would you jump immediately back onto the... Oh, no, that's Hangman's trick. Hangman's trick actually gave me info because he's right next to a hook. Nice. I love it. Alright, I was like, why am I seeing Leon so clearly for more than 30 seconds? That's odd. Nope, Hangman's trick. Actually coming in clutch for a change. Alright, let's see. They got you. Man, how quickly does charge disappear from items? It seems like they get a lot of charge still. Because we've seen that flashlight picked up multiple times now. Hi there, Chris. Alright, let's hit you. Let's see if you're smart. We're gonna fake phase walk. Let's get a better angle here. I don't think Chris is coming back. I have a sneaking suspicion it's not happening. So maybe he's learned his lesson too. Alright, hi Kate! Alright, we're just going to box you in. Box you in. Do it again. Yep, she's not dumb, I will say. She's not a, you know, the best survivor in the world, but she's not dumb either. That is a potential thing, but the animation is not what people actually get cued in on. That's the thing to remember. The animation's not what people pay attention to at all. It's normally the sound, or just the fact that you're standing still. That's one in chase. Now, she has life, but it didn't activate there. Let's fake out the window. Is not go for it. Let's fake phase walk now. He's on long side and going to the left. Let's actually phase walk for real this time. Perfect. I could hear footsteps. Alright, let's hook you up now. I mean, we're not doing horribly, to be fair, but Item Order Spirit ain't working as well as it could. We do see additional scratch marks here for a second. Let's fake phase walk. We gain Insidious while staying still. Looks like someone's grabbing that chest there. Hi, Chris. Don't touch your items. I do have Hoarder. Wait, Chris wants to trade? That's fine by me. There's another survivor right around this tree, though. Hi, Leon. You really wanted to grab that medkit, didn't you? Was it worth it, Leon? Was it really worth it to grab that medkit? Oh, cuties. They are cuties. I do see another person on that gen back there, though, I will say. Alright, yep, that's one gen down. And we're ahead of a 1-to-1 hook the gen ratio, so it's not bad, all things considered. Just not great either. And if I were to let them get off of a hook here, that would result in 3 people probably jumping on this one gen, which could be kind of rough. Let's grab Insidious. We saw Elodie there. Let's hit her. And then they unhook. That's Kate. Perfect. He went right into me thinking I was going to phase walk. Excellent. Let's put her onto hook. Now, I think Kate's dead off of this, right? Almost certain of that fact. Let's see. They did jump back on this gen. Let's pop it. Let's Insidious phase walk. We grab Insidious. There's Elodie. Well, she knows that I just phased walk since I appeared out of nowhere, of course. She'll vault to the right. Yeah. In that case, let's chase her real quick. There is Chris. Let's hit you. Let's fake phase walk. We see him going around to the right. Yeah, he went to the right. Let's wait a second. Doesn't look like he's coming back. So let's phase walk again. There's fresh blood going out towards where Chris was. You see Leon here. If we can get everyone injured, we're not in a bad spot, honestly. Get you. Let's fake phase walk now. Does he fall for it? He does not. He keeps on running. So let's go after him now. He sees scratch marks in the distance, showing me his location. And he's kind of boxed himself in as we speak. Yeah, he's in a pretty bad spot. He can't really do much here, so down you. And let's pick you up. And you're pretty far out from your active gens, aren't you? No, you're dead anyway, so that's a good point. Who's not dead on hook? Is it Elodie? I think it might be Elodie who's not dead on hook currently. That was a window vault? Yeah. Who was that? No blood on ground, suggesting it might be Chris. Let's pop the gens. Check this gen, still regressing. Leon's gen was not well worked. Let's phase walk off of Elodie. I think she may have doubled back. Yeah, she did. She also has Iron Will, based on that information. Let's fake it out. She vaults. Life or bounce landing is a no. Dead Heart's a maybe still. Doesn't look like it though. And let's find out who has a hook left. Is it Elodie or is it Chris? Let's hook. And looks like that will be the game. All right, what is the fate of Chris? Is up to you, guilty ones. Oh, never mind. I guess the hatch was right there and he found a key too. Fair play. Well, GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, he must have found a key. Fair play. Yeah, he had Plunder's instinct. So I guess that makes a little bit of sense why we kept on seeing chests go off left and right, right? But we got some good value out of Insidious Item Hoarder Spirit, so not too bad, not too bad. Oh, I didn't see what they said. Whoops, oh well. Someone have to freeze frame on that because I didn't think they were saying anything. They were taking a quick moment to type that one out. But with that being said, let's jump back onto Fredboy. He is currently he's going on 7 wins, so he's 3 wins away from number 10. Then he'll be done with Freddy for a hot moment. But instead, we are going to spin the wheel. Keep in mind, we'll keep on going back to Freddy until he does get his 10th win. But we have spun the wheel, and we are going to land on Mr. Michael Myers, the shape of evil himself. Do you guys want to play Mr. Mikey Boy? Or do you guys like to spin the wheel of killer once again? Tis up to you. I'll write up in the meanwhile until you guys do decide one way or another. And let me also do this real quick. Make sure that you guys are seeing the full win streak, or rather the updated one. Perfect. There we go. Not seen a reroll thus far. So we should be good to go. Saying still basically an in-game chat. Why? What they say out of curiosity. It's like, oh yes, standing still. I was doing so on purpose. Like, literally, if you look at the build, you should realize that I'm kind of memeing about. I'm not taking that game seriously. Yo, what's up, Little Rock? Stream's going well. Stream's going well. How's your day been? Hopefully you're doing well. We just finished up a match of Item Hoarder Spirit. Was a little bit of fun. I wonder what your viewers think of you standing still most of the game. That's hysterical. I mean, they're the ones who wanted me to do so. They gave me Insidious, so, you know, that would make sense. I just then applied it to Spirit, where I'm able to kind of fake out survivors. I personally get a good laugh of it when survivors like, ooh, Spirit's standing still, let's approach her and grab my item. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, whack. Gets smacked right in the face. I love it every time. It is just a hysterical thing to watch. slowly but surely they start to realize what's going on, but it takes them like a few attempts before like they finally like get it nailed into their head of, oh, he's using Insidious. This makes sense now. Oh, but you can never please survivors sometimes. Rather, you can never really please either end, whether it be survivor or killer. It's just, at the end of the day, as I said yesterday, play your own game. Whatever you do, if you're having fun, then that's what matters. I also feel like at times, when people mention like viewership or Twitch and stuff like that, I feel like most of the time the reason why people do that is because they might be upset that they themselves don't have the ability to stream games or stream for people or have a community. I feel like there's a bit of like envy in that regard, and why they like specifically talk about that, like a dig at my viewership is a big deal for me. It's like, no, I could care less what you think. But alright, Giraffe, sounds like a plan. Alright. Also, I just realized I'm still wearing this outfit, aren't I? Let's go back to the overalls for now. Actually, do I like this one better? The first cut. The knife used during the 1963 murder of Judith Myers by her 6-year-old brother. Actually, I might use that one. That one looks kind of cool. Let's ready up. First cut versus kitchen knife. The blade is still stained with blood. Kind of a cool little detail there. I like the lore in it. We have our full build, including Bamboozle. Though I could potentially... Do I have all my perks? Hold on a second. I do. I could try and get Lethal Pursuer to find survivors faster, but do I think that's better than Bamboozle? Do I have problems finding survivors in the beginning of the match on most maps? The answer is no. On some maps, yes. Of course, there's things like Mother's Dwelling, Disturbed Ward. Some of those larger maps, I can definitely see myself having trouble finding people. I think it's definitely a good perk on Myers. Is it a auto-include? Probably not. And there we go. Thank you much for the tier 1 sub, Giraffe. I appreciate it. I know, it's insane to think it's been 6 months. Fixed it 6 months already. It doesn't feel like it has been that long, but also feels like forever because I love it so much here. I appreciate you, Giraffe. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you and Alex and everyone else really mean the world to me, and you guys make my life so much better by being here. And as I said before, even if it was just one person that I'm streaming for, then I would still be happy if I was making their lives better. I'll let Carl know that logging in and out of Twitch fixed it. Okay. Well, that's actually a good idea. I guess that is always a first step, is kind of like the turn it off, turn it back on type of thing. But that does mean, so we do have another sub. We are 4 subs away from extending the stream by 1 hour, if you guys are interested in that. Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, well, since we started up here, we are going to break the door. And let's kind of take a look-see. That totem's on a god-awful location. Are they on this gen? Yes, yes they are. Trying to see if I can kind of peek at them. Nope, they saw me. Hi there, Leon. If you could stand still for a bit, that'd be appreciated. No, you and I can have a staring contest. Imagine there'd be no repercussions for those actions if you do. Alright, we see a third survivor off of Jen. Excellent. There's Meg in the distance. And I don't think the survivor really went far. Survivor. Oh, there's Meg again. And Leon. And Ash. Wait, no, that's... Wait. 3 Leons. That's Nia, not Meg. There's tier 2. Excellent. Let's get on to tier 3. Or rather, prime it. Especially while Corrupt is still up. We're in a pretty good spot. Oh, yes. Great idea, Leon. Just sit there on the other side of the pallet. Alright, we'll prime this. We're not going to pop it yet. Especially since he's on this pallet. Alright. Let's hit. And let's continue on you for now. Do you insta-drop the weak pallet? You not. You played that smart, actually. Let's bamboozle this. Let's insta-hit. I think he's trying to go for window tech, maybe? Not realizing that I had bamboozle in play. Let's take him away from that hill, for obvious reason. Leon wanting to take a body block, maybe? Now, it's not exactly the best idea in the world against the Myers, who has a T3 primed and ready. Hello, Leon. Sprint burst on Leon. Do you go upstairs? Nope, you go back around. Probably attempting to go for the vault, I'd imagine. That's down you. There's 2 people on the unhook. 3 people. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You love it when you see it. Hello there. That's down you. You still have a ton of time left on this. We're gonna slug out. I don't care. I think this makes way too much sense for me to do. I have another 45 seconds left on tier 3, and these survivors want to play this altruistically. Be my effing guest. Alright, they did pick 1 person up. Not sure if that was unbreakable or what. They're on the hillside. It's pretty bad for them. Let's see how they play this. Alright, we see another person. And now let's go for them again. Now, 3 people injured. It's a really good spot for me, because even if I don't have tier 3 here, I might as well. You want to drop this, Leon? Alright, we can T3 them. Let's pick you up. Something that he would, you know, try and go for it. You want to totem there, Nia? Sounds like a good idea. Now, keep on doing that, nearby Myers. Love to see it. Red Soak number 2. I see Nia in the distance. I'm not sure where Leon went. Leon's here. We're gonna go for Nia instead, though. Will she vault to her left? She is not. She attempts for pallet. Doesn't make it, though. Let's break this. And thankfully, I don't know if they've seen Ruin yet. We've been trying to corral them away from this hill, and it's been kind of working. Keywords is kind of course. Alright, they did get that other unhook. I wonder if they're going to try and heal under it. Looks like Breakdown might be in play, as that hook is gone, unless they sabotaged it, potentially. Let's go for the injured Leon. Also, hit the healed one. And since you're in pretty much a pretty good dead zone, if you want to loop around Meg, hold up. Let's interrupt this unhook. Let's hit you. You go for the unhook. That'll be a trade then. Perfect. Even if they were to try a flashlight save, it won't work here. Like I said, even if you were to try it, it wouldn't work. So let's go for you. You have the pallet. Insta drop. Sure. We'll break. Are they going to play too altruistically? We saw the other Leon not too far away. They do not. 1 Leon heals. Sprint burst. Yep, you got Ruin 2. Nicely done. That tells me that they're near the hook. There's the pallet drop. And let's go this way now to someone who's injured. Now, they went upstairs. I saw them on that staircase there. Alright, there's the unhook. That's probably by healthy Leon. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go for healthy Leon then. Oh, injured Leon made a mistake. So let's break this. Hey, what's up, goodness? I'm hoping that you have an amazing stream as well. Hopefully that you and your family are doing well. Long time no see, and very happy to see you again. Let's hit you, Leon. Are you gonna try and play around this pallet? You do not. Smart move. And you'll play... Nope, I was gonna say you're gonna play around that pallet. You may have made a mistake by not going for it. Ooh, this will be a close one, Leon. Swing for it. Excellent. Let's pick you up now. I mean, they may have gotten ruined, but that don't mean much if I'm already on 5 hooks with 1 gen left. Let's go back for other Leon, who's on the ground still. Looks like Nia's on her way to help. Leon does get picked up. Hi, Nia. Can I stalk you a bit? You know, we can do some looper friends. We can stalker friends even. You know, this is beautiful, guys. I really do appreciate it. Leon. Don't think I forgot about you, buddy. No, no, no. Yo, what's up, Power? How goes it? How goes it? Hopefully you're doing well. I am indeed. Having fun with Mr. Myers here. Having a good old time as Leon is panicking. Ooh, he actually played that relatively well to try and gain some distance. Didn't work out as well as he'd hoped. Are having a little party at the hooks and pallets? They are. Seriously, though. It's like they want me to get tier 3 again. Alright, let's hook you up. Now that they're healing, doesn't really matter all too much. And we are on 6 hooks now. Ooh, hello. How are you all doing over there? 1, 2, and 3, another party. And is that Leon trying to hide behind the gen? Is that what I just saw? Leon, me boy. Leon, I hope you understand the circumstance that you're in now. Drop it, break it. And you guys are using a lot of resources. We do see, I think, Nia going for the unhook. Let's go and interrupt that. He wants my attention because he knows what's happening. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'll just go for this. Pressure Nia this way. Insta down. And let's pick up. Alright, then we can go back to that hook and pop it. Or go back to that gen and pop it. Looks like they're already back on it again. Very daring for these survivors, I will admit. As I heard a Leon over there. Not too worried about it, though. Alright, 10 seconds left on tier 3. Not going to get much value here. So Leon is going back in this direction. Why that is, I don't entirely know, though I do see another survivor over here. Are you two healing underneath the hook? Yo, what's up, piddly dupes? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Gilty, I'm an educational killer main, here to teach codes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. I am also streaming dedication to Action Life, where we're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. Very happy to have you all here. Would love to join the Guilty ones as well. Well, that being said, if we could give a shout out, that'd be much appreciated. Thank you. I'm running Bamboozle. Spirit Fury doesn't have those little, like, windows on the side. I like to use that on Myers, as he already has increased speed on his vault. And survivors don't exactly, how should I say, expect it, to say the least. Let's push you back into the T-wall. And I think that should result in a down here, Leon. Good attempt at a 360, not happening. Some good killer games, but got a needy puppy to take care of. That's fair, that's fair. Puppies are indeed pretty needy, whether it be to go out for walk, food, or playtime, to say the least. But happy to hear that you had a fun stream at the very least. And once again, thank you much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Alright. Let's kind of meander around with pop in hand. And we see Nia go to the right. And I think there's a second survivor here, too. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty much in a bad position on 3 gens left. They only have 1 hook apiece. They're all on death hook as we speak. It's a pretty good position for me to be in. Should go to pallet. We'll probably insta-drop, more likely than not. That's Spooker. Come on, Nia. You want to drop it. Come on now. Did she mess up? I might actually have the distance here. I do. I got him for a week while she's in Vegas. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. You're puppy sitting, which is quite the task. Quite the task indeed. Well, there goes Nia. No one on this gen. I see people here. You're pretty much all stocked out, though, Leon, which is kind of unfortunate. Would have liked to get another T3. Let's pop. And let's go for this Leon, who has another pallet in hand. Oh, Leon, me boy. You want to insta-drop? I got 4 dogs, none of them like him. It's a funny job. Ooh, that is rough. That does result in a scenario to where you kind of have to, you know, quarantine a pup or two. That's it. Evolt's losing Leon? What? What were you trying to do there? Were you just spamming the freaking interaction button or what? That was a wee bit peculiar, I will admit. But let's kill you off. And for those who are new to the channel, we do have a poll going up right now where you guys can choose the fate of the last survivor, whether or not they receive the hook or the hatch. That's it. You guys can get the gen if you really want. I'm just going to kill off one of you. Call it a day. I'll get my one way or another. Didn't stroke out. Yeah, he was having a hard time figuring out what to do. But let's get this Leon onto hook, and that will be a win in the books on Mr. Michael Myers. You guys do want to check out all the rules for our win streaks? You can do so by doing !streak. And what is the verdict on the poll? Does this last Leon receive the hook or the hatch? And looks like hatch is a no, so let's go hunting for that. Ooh, Leon's already in this direction, though. This could be a mistake following him this way, as he could have already found it, or be in the right direction. But looks like he didn't continue running, so he might go back the way that I came from. No, wow. Those scratch marks faded really late, it looked like. So it looks like I'm still chasing him, surprisingly. And he found it. Nicely job. Nicely done, Leon. GG, well played to these survivors. I must have just gone the wrong way. Unfortunate. But not the end of the world. One survivor using no perks at all. Really? That is quite the decision to make. But that there will be our second win in a row on Mr. Mikey Myers. Right now, we're attempting to get every killer to 10 wins, which is our first goal on each killer. Then from there to 25, as only a few have gotten there. Plague, Freddy, and soon Bubba, who's on 24 wins as we speak. With that being said, Freddy's actually currently has lost his win streak, and so he's right now on 7. So this will be for win number 8, unless you guys do want to spin the wheel. As the Leon with no perks, did a tutorial earlier and forgot it resets the perks. Ooh, that is rough. Lord, I do feel that one. But GG's nonetheless. You guys did play a good match, and I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have you here as part of Gilty Ones if you are interested. I am an educational killer main here to teach guys how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. So would love to have you join the Gilty Ones community. Alrighty though. So this is for win number 7 or win number 8? Let me double check here. This will be for win number 8. So we're only 3 wins away on Freddy getting to 10, and then he will be locked out from being used any further until we get everyone else to 10 right now. As we speak, we have, I think, 9 killers on 10 wins. Wraith, Hag, Bubba, Pig, Legion, Plague, Ghostface, Pyramid Head, and Twins. Yeah, 9. So he'll be the 10th killer on 10 wins currently. He's already reached 27 before, but since we lost it, we need to get him back to 10 for the current win streak. Alright, Fred boy. Let's see what damage we can do. Do we have any blood point offerings? We do. Excellent, excellent. And I still need to get more perks out on, I think, Trapper, Trickster, and Nemesis with my remaining blood points. For the most part, they have their ideal builds, but there's a few things missing here and there. But let's take a look and see what the entity has brought us as far as survivors are concerned. Give hatch. Alright there, Kate. Calm down just a wee bit. A little bit too forward. You know, first take Freddy out to dinner maybe, and then we can discuss. Red Riot, a fan of My Hero Academia. Lord, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Would love for you to join our community Discord as well as our YouTube channel as well if you are interested. And also, was that a key in Meg's hand? I feel like it was. Play the fake pallet one. Unfortunately, with our win streaks, we actually do have a rule where we cannot run add-ons. So with that being said, no add-ons are being used on Mr. Fredboy today. Of course, if we get like a certain build request and it makes more sense for me to do add-ons versus no add-ons, then of course we'll do that instead. But for now, we'll be running the Dream Snare. Not that I use it all too much. I mainly just focus in on my teleports with Barbecue and Chili and Tinker instead, which for the most part gets me some pretty good value. But once survivors do figure out that I'm using Tinker, then the game kind of becomes a bit interesting. If they're smart enough to double, triple up on gens to get them finished, then it becomes a really difficult game. But we are on Disturbed Ward. Thank God we are running a high mobility killer. Otherwise, this would be kind of atrocious. No Corrupt Intervention as well is going to make my life a little bit more difficult, meaning I need to find these survivors ASAP. So let's patrol gens. And looks like they are on this one. Perfect. There's Meg. We can box her out and get a hit, I think. She'll go for the pallet. Not without taking a hit first. That's fine. She leaves the tile, so let's back out and go for her. And she's found herself in a little bit of a dead zone. This area is kind of rough to play in. There's that tile ahead of her, though. I think this is an LT wall, which is fine by me. We can play around this without issue. Let's mind game the L wall. And looks like she recognizes what I'm doing and leaves the tile. Honestly, one of her smartest moves that she could make in this instance. He has another pallet. We'll have to break this. It's not a bad chase, to be honest. She vaults out. And there's Tinker. Let's teleport to it. While Runa's up, I'll pretty much teleport to every single Tinker proc. Let's fake out our red light, get him back so we can get some distance. Oh, we don't have a red light, right. Well, that was a moot point. We still got distance, nonetheless. Ruin is still going. Take out a red light. Double back for distance again. And he's going for the pallet this time. Sure, red light. If he insta drops, he does not. Nice job on that. Ruin's still up. And he'll go to next tile. There we go on the mind game. Ooh, these survivors seem to know what they're doing, and that scares me a bit. I need a hook, so I can then teleport to the Tinker proc. 2 people, we have 8 seconds. 1 person, we have 16. That's 2 people, though. 1 person jumps off, so they did not commit. Awesome! That is what we love to see. When 1 person doesn't commit, it means that they extend that time much larger. Tinker goes off again, though, in middle building. We might drop Chase on Meg here to pressure them off of that. We have 16 seconds to make a decision. Let's hit you. You'll get dropped down. You take the stun. And you'll go up. Wow, they finish out the gen. Drop it. We'll break it. That was, I think, all of the pallets now on main building. That's good to know. They're on the gen. That's Meg. Dead hard. Won't do you any good, though. She faked me out. And drops down. Grab her. Yeah, these survivors are, how should I say, pretty freaking good. They scare me a bit, actually. They honestly scare me a bit based on how persistent they are on these gens. Let's teleport to the 2-person gen there. We see 1 person injured going to the right. Let's go for David as we speak. They get the unhook. I imagine they're going to go to middle soon. And I don't know if it's out of Tinker range. It was like 99.9 last time we were on it. He goes upstairs. Pallet here is pretty much gone. So I don't think he has many options. Do we see a dead hard? No dead hard. We'll down them. I think that someone's on the gen. Yep, there's the Tinker play. Once again, 1 person, 16 seconds, 2 people, 8. Let's go back up there. Let's see. Nope. Is that 2 gens that just went off, or 1? I don't know which. I'll be honest with you. Alright, I see him here. Hi, Meg. How goes it? Alright, they were in middle as well. Unfortunate timing. That must have been 1 person, since they had 16 seconds to do so. Let's hook. They are back on this gen, it looked like. Were they? Yep, there's Kate. Perfect timing. That's a sprint burst, or is it a life? Hard to say for certain. Interrupt it. If she wants to go for it, she'll trade. Down. Perfect. I had to call my college because they wouldn't stop sending me emails asking me to call and complete alumni info. Yeah, that's always a fun time when that happens. Let's not show them where Ruin is. Let's get you on hook, and then get some barbecue and chili info. Looks like Red Riot decided suicide. That's rough. And then we see 2 people here. All right. Excuse me. Hi, David. How goes it? Let's hit him before he drops pallet. That's fine. How many pallets spawn in main building? Is it 3 or 4 pallets? I forget. Thank you. He goes for on hook, which will result in a trade. Yep, yeah, BT, like I thought. Close down you. Then play David. Dead hard? No, dead hard. Let's pick you up, David, me boy. And go for the hook. See if Kate has DS. And result is no. No DS on Kate. Alright, and that leaves just David, I do believe. I think everyone's been hooked, so she has 1 more hook state. Oh, never mind, I lied. The David has not been hooked. And looks like he's over here, so what is the result of the poll? Does he receive hook or hatch? Gotcha, no worries. If I down him, then we'll end it there. But tied currently? Gotcha. He was here, and then he wasn't. Well, I don't know where he went unless he doubled back on himself, which is a possibility. So I guess let's just look around and go for hatch then. See if he finds it before I. If it is tied, we'll leave it up to the fates. Unfortunately, this hatch can spawn God knows where on this map. And David does find him. But that there will result in our 8th win in a row on Mr. Freddy Krueger. GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. And there we go. I said yay, GG's. GG's, my friend, GG's. Yeah, I think maybe they, someone in their group had let them know that we were doing a poll to see whether or not they lived or died. Good luck, have fun, next match. Not too shabby. Well, that being said, Fred Boy is now on an 8-win streak, 2 away from his goal of 10. All ready up again, unless you guys do want to spin the wheel. Like I said, once Freddy hits 10, then we are done with Freddy for now, until we get every other killer up to 10, which would be another, let's see, Fred Boy will be number 10, so it'd be another 14 killers till we can even think about going back to him. So it is up to you guys, though. We actually have a decent number of killers on like 4 or 5 wins. We have Spirit on 5, Blight on 4, Clown on 4. Everyone else is like 1 or 2, though. Nemesis on 4 or 2, actually. So we'll ready up in the meanwhile until you guys do make a choice. Let me also end the poll since you're on mobile. And poll. And there we go. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, Freddy's been doing a good job today. I mean, they played really well in my opinion. Back in laptop now, was getting snacks and phone charger. No worries, Giraffe. What's next did you end up getting out of curiosity? In fact, I'm a little bit peckish myself. I wonder if Frankie got distracted. Recently, Frankie's been reading a lot, so getting a bit distracted. Yogurt and Haichu. Ooh, I haven't had Haichu in a hot minute. Let's make sure Frankie's actually thinking about and or making dinner. As I've mentioned before on stream, we decided that I'll make dinner Monday through Thursday, hence why you guys have been seeing me post in Food Channel, like when I made my asparagus with hollandaise sauce yesterday, as well as with some seared salmon. I could have done a little bit better on the salmon, I will admit, but didn't do too bad on it. At an ear, so I was like, when I saw him, I was like, ooh. Yeah, no, Haichu's pretty good. I forget what my favorite is. I think they had a mango flavor that I liked a lot. So that's usually my go-to. But let's ready up. Green apple. Green apple's good too. Yeah, if you can't tell, I really like mango. I like mango, I like coconut, I like lychee nut. A lot of good flavors. Just need to respond to Frankie real quick. And we do see 2 med kits and then nothing else into LD's hands. That's fine by me. Also, what is with these what's with these names today? My favorite flavors in general are banana or watermelon. Watermelon's good too. I do like me some watermelon. Alright. Blood point offering, of course my own blood point offering. So here's the question, Giraffe. Do you like, you know, banana, as in like banana itself, the flavor of a banana? Or do you like banana flavoring? For they are 2 different things. There's the old banana, and then there's the banana. You like both? Okay. See, I like both as well. Personally, I'm a huge fan of Banana Laffy Taffy, and I know that people will think I'm a heathen for that. Is Franklin's Mize good if you see a survivor having a medkit in toolbox? Not really. The reason why I say no is even before when Franklin's would, you know, destroy an item and not just reduce its charges, and by how much is reducing the charges, we don't know. A medkit, you can really counter pretty quickly by just committing to a chase. A toolbox will probably be used almost immediately once they jump on a gen. Hence why I'd say it's not good to try and counter a toolbox. Now, previously, was Franklin's a good counter for keys? Yes. Is it any longer? No. So, unfortunately, I would say Franklin's is kind of just a useless perk now. Like, it used to be okay at countering a fully tooled out team, and now it's kind of just hot garbage. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't think Franklin's is worth a perk slot anymore, which kind of sucks. Because it was one of those like niche perks that you could use once in a while, you know, once in a blue moon. You saw a fully kitted out squad, and now I just kind of look at it and go, are you worth it? Probably not. Now let's break door before we do much else. That way in future chases we're in a good spot. Now we did hear middle gem. No worries, no worries. Yeah, ever since that most recent change, it's not good. Fruit flavors are good indeed. Actually, you can loop this 2.5 times, right? Good job on the fake. There we go, you got the commit. And you can only do it once more, so she's gonna go for a pallet. Or not. I think she messed up there. Alright, no Tinker, but a 10% regression. Let's push them off the gen since we know where they are now. And let's still commit to the chase, of course. There is the Tinker play. Perfect. There's our teleport ready now. And now we teleport to the Tinker. Now, there may have been 2 people here, which is the only problem. Let's swing at it. And let's commit to the chase. If they do get the gen, then we'll know for certain. Jill also may have been one of those that had a med kit in hand, which is kind of unfortunate. She has this pallet, but doesn't go for it. Why? Dead hard? Alright. Once again, one person 8, or it's 16 seconds, two person 8. Let's just approach it silently. Get the grab. And let's go for the hook, and then the pickup. Yep, there is Claude. I saw her going from right to left. Let's pursue that. Though I do see someone right here. Looks like that's Claude there. Perfect. Let's get you down. And let's put you up on hook and try and get some barbecue and chili info. Looks like Jill has woken herself up. And I don't see anyone on any gens right now. Alright, let's break this. Might as well break the pallets that have been thrown that we know of. And we can go immediately over to... Hello, Nia. Let's down you. Looks like you didn't have BT applied. And you ran directly into me. I mean, I might have a lullaby, not a tear radius, but you should have known what was going on. And for some reason, you just ran right at me. I have questions, and I don't know if you have answers. But that'll be another hook in the books. Alright, we saw a Jill over here. Looks like they're on this gen, on the LT wall. Let's stream snare there. She vaults that wall. Gets the unhook, that's fine. She's on the opposite side of the T. Let's hit. And you go back onto T-wall. Excellent. I love to see it, because now we can just mind game. Let's put a dream snare here. And she now leaves it, but is in a huge dead zone. There is pretty much nothing out here. So she will go down while she has a dead hard, maybe. There's a dead hard. I should have predicted it based on the fact that she's looking back like that in chase. But it won't matter now. Like I said, she's in a huge dead zone. Let's hook you. They did take the time to heal. Let's get some barbecue and chili info. And we see another Tinker. Let's teleport again. And let's see. There's LD. Drop pallet, will break. They're back on the gen. Nope, they got ruined. Alright, let's pop. Must have done that mid-chase, actually. I just realized. Well, let's continue on LD then. She vaults that wall. Oh, I could have mind gamed the L. My bad for not. There we go. Got the mind game after all. Do you go up the harvester? No, you dive back here going for window or pallet? Window. Perfect. Dead hard. No dead hard based on attempt at 360. Let's pick you up now. And where's a hook back here? There we go. Let's get some barbecue and chili info. Sounds like I was about to get a Tinker proc on Nia's gen there. Duly noted. Let's pop this. We see a person on the gen behind middle. Let's teleport there real quick. Oh, two people in fact. Excellent timing. There's Jill, there's Claude. We're gonna go for Claude. She's out in no man's land as we speak. Now, she does have Meat Tree coming up on her left. Let's try and box her out of that if we can help it. And now she's on an LT wall. She does not vault. Instead, vaults the T. Let's throw a snare. Mind game the T. She hits the snare and goes to the next tile. She might get a pallet here. She does not, or she does, but she doesn't go for it. And we do see a Tinker in the distance. Let's teleport to that. Let's pop it. And let's chase. Hi there, Jill. How goes it? Yeah, they're doing a smart thing right now where they're trying to stay awake as much as possible, robbing me of value out of my teleports. So good job to them in that regard. We do see a crow go off on the gen to the left. I will make note of that fact. I don't think they're still on it as we speak, though. Alright, that was not in chase, so that is not number one. We're going to teleport. That was a second Tinker proc, though. I think we're gonna have to give them a gen here. I don't think there's any two ways about it. Let's break. So we'll give them a gen. We'll chase down Nia, then pop the gen that she was on. A second Tinker proc. I want to give them 2 gens, though. Not particularly. I don't have a teleport ready either. Meaning that I can't actually do anything. That's 2 vaults there. And yeah, we're going to lose 2 gens. I think they're spreading themselves pretty well now, making it difficult for me to do much. There's one. She'll go back around. Let's hit you, Claude. Don't think I'm not gonna go for Nia. Let's break. And you drop this pallet as well. Ooh, they got that gen too. Now that's problematic. This down would still have me go on to ratio, which is good news. She has the vault. Realize there's no pallet here. He vaults again. I mean, she's put up a good fight, don't get me wrong. Let's down her. Alright. This is going to be awkward. I mean, she's dead. That's good news. That's going to reduce resources. We see him on middle gen. We see one person there. Let's go for a middle gen real quick. Is that gen pop worthy? More or less. Might want to pop it later. Attempted 360, messes her up, gives me a ton of distance as we speak. That's 1 in chase. Let's commit to a 2 in chase. 3 in chase. Now she's locked out with very little resources around her. So let's down her. Go for the pop. It's gonna be dicey. Nope, didn't get in time. Unfortunate. Let's hook you. And then let's find out where everyone else is. I think I see someone there. Yep, there's a 10% regression. So let's head over there. There is Claudette. Let's go for you. She'll vault, question mark. Nope, she doubles back. And goes towards middle. Okay, that's fine. You also know that Jill's now off a hook. She gen taps. That was a mistake. She had the distance she needed to get to that vault without taking a hit, and then because of that one gen tap, however much value she thought she was going to get out of that. Doesn't count pop if it expires halfway through the damage action. It's rough when it happens, but I understand why that's the case. Let's down you now. And let's hook you. Because technically that would give you additional time on the pop, technically speaking, beyond that 45. Alright, there's Jill. She's healed. Let's pop this then. And she vaults. Goes back around. She's in a huge dead zone, though. We know she doesn't have DS, and she was on a gen and healed herself, too. 10 to 360. You can try that as many times as you want, Jill. It's not going to work out in your favor. Now let's push her away from Shack, as that looks like where she's attempting to go. You don't make that. I hope you understand. Is pallet still up? It is not. Oh, it is. Drop it. We'll break it. And we might have, at this point, gone through almost every pallet on this map. I just want to point that out. I seriously might have done so at this point. There's Jill. No dead heart anymore. Let's hook. We have roughly 4 seconds to get to a hook. And then another 8 seconds. A second Tinker proc. Alright, let's go for this one. Not to mention, you know, she's injured. Alright, Claude falls off. But I think she's on death hook too. So this will make sense to go for her, and then we'll go back for that gen immediately after. Now, they could try and get that gen from underneath me and try and make an escape that way. Personally, if I was them, I'd just look for a hatch at this point, since it has spawned. But that's me personally. Let's just ensure they can't get it by popping it, as we did see crows go off. Better safe than sorry. I mean, overall, they played a really good match. And what is the result of the poll? Does this LD receive the hook or the hatch? Looks like she receives the hook. And surprisingly enough, she was right by where it spawned, but was not able to find it in time. Alright, let's put a dream snare here real quick. And let's, in that case, head over here. If she's already on the exit gate, she's out. No doubt about that. If she's not, on the other hand, she did a smart play. She used an alarm clock. I believe that now makes it so that she's awake for another 90 seconds. 30 seconds off the alarm, and then 60 seconds thereafter. But we did see her here. So those faint scratch marks, so... Unfortunately for her, though good attempt does not work in the long run. Does she vault? She does not. She does now, though. We almost could have gotten a hit there. It's going to be dicey if I would have swung. So I opted against it. She vaults in. That's fine by me. Does she have a pallet here? She does. Do you want to drop it? We'll break it. And she goes back to Shack for the next vault. Yep, that will be number 2 in chase. And then the LT wall. Will you commit to the T? You do not. You go to the L instead. But now you've been faked out. That is a mid vault and thus a down. Upsy daisy, LD. Let's see. Let's put you over here. Most people fall for me leaving the loops early and think I'm still there. You just built diff? I appreciate it, Warrior. GG's, my friend, GG's. I am Mark, aka Gilty. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. I also do compete in Dead by Daylight competitive leagues and tournaments alike, so hence why maybe I'm built a wee bit different on the mind games, as those are really my forte. But you guys did really well, honestly. The fact that you guys got the 1 gen left showed that you guys knew what the hell you were doing. So GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. Not too shabby at all. And that there is win number 9 in a row on Mr. Freddy Krueger. Alright, one more match and he is our 10th killer, currently on 10. Hey, what's up, Spike? GG's, my friend, GG's. I appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love for both you and Salmon Warrior to be part of the Guilty ones if you both are interested. I'll be having an amazing, amazing day. Alright. Get that stretch in. So, who will be our golden child after Freddy? And Little Rock, thank you much for the tier 1 sub to Salmon Warrior. I appreciate it. And what's up, Ward? How goes it? How goes it? How you doing, friend? I see you changed your Twitch name to We Can't Loop. How you been? And that is actually 2 subs today, so if we get 3 more, that will result in our 1 hour extension. It's going pretty well, Ward. Going pretty well. Right now, we're finishing up our win streaks on Freddy. I think after Freddy... You know what? Spirit is on 5, but I'm going to go with Clown. I think our next golden child is going to be Clown Boy. He's on 4 right now. So we need 6 wins in a row to get him to 10. Right now, we're opting to run Starstruck Clown. Personally, I do believe that it is one of the best ones. Indeed, I did indeed say Clown. No worries, Salmon Warrior. Appreciate you being here. Once again, Little Rock, thank you much for that gift sub to Salmon. And Salmon, I would love for you to join the Guilty ones. The magic words were spoken, apparently. Alright, well, this is going to be for win number 10. Let's ready on up. We do see a flashlight in hand. And let's see. We also see a toolbox, medkit, nothing much else. We need more guilt round the fire. Indeed, indeed. I appreciate all the support that you give me, Little Rock. It does mean the world to me. Alright, 3 tools, nothing in Claude's hands right now. Let's keep an eye out, though. How do I join said Guilty Ones? You can drop the follow button, or not drop the follow button, but hit the follow button, as well as if you are interested, you can join our community Discord, as well as our YouTube channel, where you can find Dead by Daylight, The Binding of Isaac, Subnautica, Outlast, Resident Evil 7 next week, and more. So streaks only today? Nope. So obviously we're doing streaks in general. Freddy started at 5 wins today, so this will be for our 5th win on Freddy today. If you drop it, you have to super glue it back together. While we all laugh and watch, just saying. Fair play, fair play. And thank you much for the follow, Salmon Warrior. I do appreciate it. Alright, is that... basement main building, okay. And Spike, thank you much for the follow as well. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. If you did not hear my intro before, I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational killer main, here to teach codes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. 400 off from choosing survivor. Ooh, alright, alright. Sounds like a plan to me, Ward. I could go for a match of survivor. And Spike, thank you much for the reminder to hydrate. And Goddess, how you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Always good seeing people from COTF and Competitive Dead by Daylight here in chat. Always a fun time, especially with this weekend being postponed. I was sad to make that announcement, but I think it was the right move in the long run. But with that being said, let's see what map we get for our potential 10th win in a row on Mr. Freddy Krueger. Hopefully, I mean, to be fair, I don't really mind most maps of Freddy since he is hypermobile. But ideally, I do like smaller maps. I mean, just in general, most killers do. True, that is true, Giraffe, and I think it works out for a lot of people because I've getting a lot of notifications of frame drops. All right, let's take a look around. Go this way. Just want to check and see if they're my totem. They are not yet. Good, good, good. Yo, what's up, Flakes? How goes it? How goes it? Hopefully having a great day. Really hope it gets fixed soon. I'm looking forward to Gas Heaven. Yeah, seriously. Well, they're not here, but this is a one-person gens. Let's hit that. And drop down. And then head towards the upside down. Perfect. Found Claudie. Love to see it. Is Fine Moment, then insta-death? Yeah. That's what that seems to be, is that on PS4 and Xbox One, those are the platforms having the most issue, of course. And then PC, Xbox One X, and PS5 are just fine right now. Alright, you're gonna vault, that's fine. Will you go to the next tile? You do not. Okay, there you go. Did we get this in? Yeah, we did. Nope, we don't. Rough. I thought I had it. Pretty good. Hope everything's going well on my side. It is. It's gone pretty well, all things considered. Cannot complain. We do have our teleport ready. And she actually drew us over to a active gen. That's good news. He's giving me pallets, which I do like. And I just heard a survivor drop down. And Flakes, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. They are doing a relatively good job of keeping me busy, I will say. Thankfully, we still have our teleports and ruin up all the while. Alright. Will she vault down? She does not. She drops down bounce landing, question mark? No bounce landing, so we get the hit. We do see another one behind us. Let's keep that in mind. We do see another survivor here as well. Alright, let's teleport. Going pretty well, Hunter. Going pretty well. Can't complain. Hi, Leon and Claude. Okay, they're both on it, as I was expecting. Good drop. Let's break. Nice, so they're doing a good job of keeping me busy. I'll give them credit where credit's due. Claude was over here. Let's break this pallet. And let's go back to that gen. Make sure Claude doesn't jump back on it. Alright. Looks like they are over here. Let's kind of chase them out while we're teleporting. And we do have one person injured. That is Jill. Okay. Let's commit to the chase. And our teleport should be back up soon. Drop it. She does not drop it. We're gonna have to not break that for the teleport. Hopefully only one person's on it. Otherwise it will get done. Good job. It looks like they did commit to that other gen. Ooh, that's rough. I'm not gonna lie. He doubles back. And let's hit him. So they're doing a relatively good job of utilizing Tinker to kind of drag me back and forth between gens. We'll have to be mindful of that fact. He has a pallet coming up. Will he insta-drop it? He does for distance. Good move on his part. Yo, what's up, Sinister? How goes it? He has another pallet up on his right. Will he go for it? He does not. Nope. I mean, they're definitely playing well, they're playing smart, they're playing efficiently, and that's what you love to see on these survivors. I don't know what it's been ever since the update. Feels like survivors have gotten better. It's been kind of strange. We do see another person on that gen, 10% regression. Good news there. They're trying to commit to that a little bit too much, I think. Barbecue and chili shows me 2 people on that gen. Let's teleport. We knew that was coming. Let's see. There is... Why didn't you vault? That makes no sense. I think that the smartest move would have been to vault to gain distance. Come on, drop it. Drop it. There we go. And now we'll get a hit. Without issue. She does not vault it. Skill check miss. Not sure if on... No, that was on heal. We need to break this pallet, though. That one's good for distance. And where's she go next? Tinkerer? Okay, we'll have to drop chase. And where they go here? Hi, Leon! Bad timing. We'll go for him. I think that would be the smart move. He doubles back. Goes upstairs, actually. He vaults down. Not good move. And we'll get him down. Alright. Upsy daisy. Let's get another barbecue and chili trigger. Not that we need it, since Tinker had just gone off. Ooh, we might not have enough time to get there. Our teleport's not up yet. Hold up. Alright. I was saying, how you doing, Hunter? Hopefully doing well? Alright, there's the unhook. That gen that they are going for is pretty well regressed. She does not go for this. Flashbang, question mark? Good hit. That was a flashbang. Alright, Tinker goes off again. Can we get this down in a timely manner? Not to mention that our teleport is not up. Alright. 2 people is only 8 seconds. Do you remember that fact? Good news is, seems that every time we go off, push them off the gen, they immediately are still around. Let's chase here. Claudette will probably go back for it, I bet. Hi, Nia. How goes it? Tinker again. Look how many Tinkers is going off left and right. You might have to give up one of these gens, to be honest. I don't want to do that just yet. Alright, let's see if they went off the gen. Hopefully they did. If so, we can get this hook real quick. And then go for the gen thereafter. Alright, let's see. Let's immediately start teleporting there, then. Ooh, my god. Wow, that is some commitment. I appreciate it, though. We are behind our ratio by 2 whole hooks. They're doing really well right now, and it's kind of scary. So let's continue. We didn't get any barbecue and chili triggers. We know they're off this hook. We want to go for one of them ASAP. She does not drop, instead she goes up. She'll vault. Excellent. Bounce landing, no. Let's hit and go for the immediate down. She goes here and out. Thought she was gonna play pallet. She did not. Maybe she realized that was a weak pallet. Would make sense. Where are we going? Let's break. Not a strong pallet, not a weak one either. Does she go upstairs or to the left? She goes upstairs. Alright, let's pursue. And I think they've kept the upstairs gen as well as the upside down to the last 2 gens, which is the smartest play a survivor can make on this map. That could be problematic. Alright, could have went for the vault there, did not. Let's down you, get you on hook ASAP, and get some barbecue and chili triggers. Leon just hit an alarm clock, meaning that he was not on gens at least. Not sure about everyone else though. 1. Yep, there they are on upside down. Let's go for them then. Close. If I could have swung immediately, that'd been awesome. Let's see here. Let's break this. Less resources, the better. And where'd she go from there? Alright, let's keep on pressure in this direction. We hear crows go off. And she doubles back at some point, so we're going to forgo that chase. Let's see. Scratch marks. There's Nia. She's trying to hide, but does not realize I'm right behind her. Someone hit my dream snare. Good to note. Let's go for Nia, though. She's up. And how's she play this? Looks like she's going to try and keep upstairs for the most part. So let's commit to the chase. Let's put a dream snare there for now. She also has that pallet that she can work with, but is currently refusing to do so. Yep. Good drop. That's a bad idea, though. Because I pretty much know exactly where she's going. Let's see. Dream snare goes off. That's fine. Let's force her down. She does not commit. She does not commit. There we go. We got her to commit. And down. Perfect. Let's get her up. Yeah, I heard the footsteps. I was hoping that I could get that hit in time. Did not work out. Let's teleport for the upside down. Let's vault after him. That's thankfully a 1-person gen. And we do see blood going this way. There's Nia again. Oh, not Claudette this time. So she's the one who got the pallet drop. That was really good on them to do that, I'll be honest. That makes a world of difference right now in these situations. She'll commit and vault. Going back here for the pallet. She faked out and upside down again. She vaults. And now Nia should be going down. Perfect. Ooh, this game's gonna be a close one. I can feel it. They're playing very efficiently. Barbecue and chili triggers now. They're all the way upstairs on that 1-person gen again. Let's head there. I also hear him on my far right. That's Claudette from the looks of things. Let's break. Alright, that's fine. Let's teleport here. Or start the fake teleport to get them off of that gen, ideally. Let's go for Claude for the insta-down. We might have to fake teleport it upside down, though, based on how much it progressed. Let's do that now. Try and get them off of that gen. Nope, still regressing. We do see someone miss a skill check here. Let's go for Nia. I'm not sure if that was a self-care or what. Yeah, that's fine. Do it. Alright. There's Claudette as well from the looks of things. We're gonna go for Nia, of course. She messed up on that. Let's break. No pal to use this time, Claudie. Sorry to say. They got the upstairs. Was that a flashbang? That was a flashbang, but it didn't work. Holy hell. They must have done it a little bit too soon. Jesus Christ. I didn't even hear that thing go down. At all. Did not hear it at all. Jeez. That actually scared me. I had no idea what just happened. Man, that's actually a lot more terrifying than I thought it was. I'm not gonna lie. I will not lie. That was so much more terrifying. She doubled back through me. She'll drop down, but it's going to result in a hit because she's going to get stunned. Perfect. Oh yeah, they're much better than firecrackers. Holy hell, normally I can hear that little tink-tink that firecrackers give off, but right now, not so much. And Little Rock, thank you much for the tier 1 sub to Goddess. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see. That means there's only one person on that. Perfect. They drop down. Another gift sub to Hunter. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Little Rock. I do appreciate it. I think that puts us to one more from a 1 hour extension. Oh, and there we go. 1 hour extension has been received with that gift sub to Vivid. Thank you, Little Rock. I really do appreciate it. Alright. And let's see. We have the vault here. That's number 1 in Chase. Let's get you going back that way. That's number 2 in Chase. This will be number 3 in Chase. And now we can kind of just play around this table. I'll put a dream snare there. Are you not asleep? Did she not hit that dream snare or what? That was so confusing. Unless maybe... Nope, that's still there. Strange. I don't know what that's all about, but sure. Leon's taking the body block. I can respect it. Let's go for Leon then. Leon. Are you gonna go for the drop down? Do you have bounce landing? You might. If you do, this would make sense. If you don't, then it doesn't. He goes this away. At the very least, this is keeping people off of gens as we speak. That's good news. Are they on the gen above me? I don't know. Couldn't hear for certain. Alright, Leon's going towards the upside down. That's fine by me. He starts Chase. Let's recognize that pallet's being down and pallet up ahead. Not a strong pallet, mind you. He does not insta-drop it. Good, good, good. Now this pallet on the hand can work out in his favor. Get him to insta-drop it. And he goes upstairs. In that case, we need to break. We need to snare here. Teleport. Everyone's injured, so no matter what, these teleports are worth my while. She goes immediately here. Flashbang. I can still track directionality. I have enough sense of what a survivor's movement looks like to be able to follow them, even if I'm deaf and blind. Insta drop. Into the vault. Vault. She does not. I need to go back to that gen then. Only one person should be on this, I think. And we have Tinker for another 4 seconds. Perfect. 10% regression. Pallet here, though. Drop it. Vault it. Life? Shit. Should recognize that. Should be below 70, though, after that 10% regression. Jesus Christ, they're really pushing my buttons now. They go back. Once again, should be below 70%. Let's go for Claude. She'll go back for the same vault from earlier. Nope, she doesn't. She recognizes it as a mistake to do so. Insta-drop. Vault. No vault. There she vaults. Vault. And they're back on the gen again. If they're on comms, they're basically calling out that I'm going back and forth, which could be problematic. There they are. Not on comms. Thank God for that noise. Woo! Okay. Let's get you up on hook and hope the high heaven that you're dead on hook as we speak. That would make a world of difference here. Let's get you up there. There we are. You're dead on hook. Excellent. And Claudette's gone to another gen too. Let's vault. We saw Leon go down. Blocker. Not a good idea, Leon. Alright. And all that is left is Claude. Jesus. This team made me freaking work for this win. I have to give credit where credit's due. Good teamwork, good gen pressure. Honestly, their only mistake this entire game was not hunting Ruin. If they would have hunted Ruin this entire time, I don't think I would have been able to work this. I'll be honest. Hatch, sounds like a plan. I think if Ruin was gone this entire time, while these gens were going like this, I'll give them... Oh, yep. I'll hit you out. As for those additional points. But GG, well played to these survivors. Yeah, I think I honestly think if they got Ruin, that game was over. There's no doubt about that. And thank you much for the bits. I do appreciate it.
Slumpding cheered. X500.
Oh, would have made it that easier? I don't think so. I wasn't getting enough hooks. I was not getting enough hooks at all in order to get a lot of pop value. I'll be honest. That match was super, super tight. Because towards the end there, you'll notice that it's going back and forth to Tinkers. If Ruin was not doing anything to proc Tinker again and again and again and again on the upside down in that far right gen that I kept on walking back towards, I think that would have done nothing. Yeah, we'll play the Survivor match. Will be a good quick break from getting that 4K on Freddy. And that does push him up to 10 wins, meaning that he's the 10th killer now with 10 wins underneath his belt. Thank you, I appreciate it, Slumpting. I appreciate the bits. I hope you have a good one. If you aren't already following, please make sure to do so. It would be appreciated. Alright, so we got 2 Survivor matches. Sounds like a plan. For those who are new, if you are interested in playing some Survivor with me, you can redeem the Swift queue to join. Yes, I'll hydrate right now, which I'm just about out of water. And we'll rock with another gift sub to Slumpting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Envy will do a spin of the wheel after our 2 matches of Survivor. Keep in mind that for those who are part of the Guilty ones, tomorrow is Swift Saturday for those who are looking to join, and who all is in the queue as we speak. Why do I not see anything in my queue? Hold on, there we go. I see Ward, Hunter, and no one else thus far, unless Little Rock wants to join. You do have priority since you did redeem it. Yep, you already did, Ward, so you're good. I'll refund you that one. And we'll complete Little Rocks. You're good? Alright, sounds good. In that case, Slumpting, you are more than welcome to join as well. If you're on PC, you can do !DBD. There's my friend code. If you are on console, in that case, you can instead send your DBD ID in chat, and I'll copy and paste it. Send your friend request that way. How do I like your Claudette? Looks good. You're on console? Okay, let me know what your DBD tag is, and I will add you that way instead. It'll be easier for me to copy and paste, since mine's a wee bit long, given the whole twitch.tv/GuiltSpire. I still need to get 4 unhooks and safety hits, so we'll keep this build for now. And my Ranger medkit's gone. Well, that's sad. Let's go with sutures and... We'll go with sutures and gel dressing then. All good, Something. Wait, can we play games with Mr. Streamer? You can, yeah. So tomorrow we have Swift Saturday, where we're gonna be playing Survivor all day long. So back-to-back-to-back games of Survivor. And you guys can Swift queue to where you guys will go through the queue one by one and kind of rotate, kind of a, you know, first person in, first person out, rinse, repeat until we also get through the entire queue. And then, much like that, we can also do that during stream. We've already gotten 1 match of Survivor today. So if you want to play additional matches, you can either spin the Wheel of Killer, hope that you land on Survivor, or redeem a Survivor match via the Channel Points reward. It's 3,000 Channel Points. Or you can always donate $6 to Extra Life. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. All right. Perfect. Just sent you the friend request. So once you accept it, you can join the lobby at your leisure. My challenge is to get 4 unhooks or protection hits in 1 match using We're Gonna Live Forever. So I'm running Breakout, Empathy, Metal Man, and We're Gonna Live Forever. But let's ready on up. Do you still have the bot that give reminders? I do not currently. The bot was acting up. Unfortunately, I can set it to where it resets every 4 weeks, but it then messes up when a month has like odd days, so I don't right now. But what we do have is, let's see, so this Saturday, we have Swift Saturday. Next Saturday, we have Kill Your Friends Saturday. That Friday, we have a cooking stream on Discord for everyone in Discord who wants to join. We're going to be making shashuka live on Discord. It's going to be the first time that I do that. That is part of our subscription goals. I think that was that 100 or 120 subs? I think that was 120 subs. So if you want to do that next month, we'll have to hit 120 again. Or I could think of another goal. Would you guys like to do a movie night with the Guilty ones? Would that be a cool thing? I mean, I know if you guys like the food one, we can keep that one. But otherwise, you might also think about doing like a movie night. If you guys like that idea, do that over Discord. I can buy Nitro and stream a movie that way. We also have, what is it, Jackbox night on next Sunday as well for all of those who are subscribers. So if you are a subscriber, Jackbox night will be next Sunday. So we have the cooking stream on Friday, Killer Friends on Saturday, and timeout. All right, looks like we have to get everyone back in lobby, or oh no, we can just ready up again. So we have, yeah, cooking stream on Friday, Kill Your Friends on Saturday, and Jackbox on Sunday. Yeah, that was a weird one. Yeah, so we could do a movie night as well. Trying to think. We have goals set at 40, 80, 100, 120. I've been looking forward to cooking stream. Very interesting recipe. I found that on all recipes. I do like all recipes as it does allow you to kind of change the whatchamacallit portions, and that way you can buy the right number. It makes it easy for you rather than having to do division or multiplication, addition, yada yada yada. Yep, you did hear Jackbox, Bella. So if an instance that you want to participate in Jackbox, you can do so by either joining the audience. So we'll be doing only Jackbox games that have an audience feature. If you are a non-subscriber, you'll be placed in the audience. If you are a subscriber, then we're going to put you into a lottery to where you can join the actual, you know, party game. So should be a fun time. But maybe I'll make it to, let's see. Do you think it would be reasonable to put it to 140 subscribers in a month in order to do a movie night? Would you guys like that idea? And that would be for subscribers only. So if you guys like that idea, we could do that. Right now, for this month, we are at 31. And so once we reach 40, I'm gonna have to change. I'll have to change some stuff around because Cam and I, my editor, have realized that we can't do 30 YouTube shorts in a month because we don't get enough clips. So I might have to change that around a wee bit. Because we did 40 for 30 shorts. We did 80 for 4 edited episodes. Which, episode 2 of Subnautica will be coming out soon. I got Cam the intro that they needed. 100 was the cooking stream. 120 was Jackbox. So... Alright, I'll take a look at that and see what 40 will get us. I might move 40 to the 4 episodes. Maybe I'll put 80 to the movie night. Have 120 be the Jackbox and 100, or no, yeah, 100 be the Jackbox and 120 be the cooking stream. I think we'll do that. Yeah, I think that would be a bad idea. So we'll do movie night at 80. So if you guys want movie night, we'll need to get to 80 subs this month. I'll update the sub goals, and I'll think of some other ones as well that you guys might like. That's a lot. What subs? I mean, last month we got to 120. I mean, it was with a lot of gift subs, thanks to you guys, and just the regular subs as well. Obviously, the normal subs, you know, go a long way. On average, I think, from just, like, normal monthly subs, we usually got, like, 50. So, from the rest of your support, we got to 120 last month. Give a sub goal for a Legion cosplay. I'd have to commission someone to make me one. We could do that. I could do that. Might not have comms? No worries, Ward. No worries. It is Nemesis. Alright, so I'm going to... My opinion, every time you find these boxes, I would recommend immediately opening them for future reference. That way you can grab the antidote as necessary and not have to waste time. Oh, hi, Nemesis. Alright, we're going to run. You guys might want to run real quick. He missed. Thank God for that noise. Dodge that. He'll break. There's a zombie. That's less than ideal. And looks like he's off of me. Does it highlight if open? No, only when you take it. Are you talking about if available to see it when you're contagious? Ruin? I don't think Ruin's too much of a priority. If you find it, then awesome. If not, then that's fine. Looks like Feng Min is contaminated. That's a good question. I'll have to take a look at that. I'm gonna have to do some tests. Alright, he's on tier 2, which means he can break pallets. So keep that in mind. That even if you dodge the tentacle on the hit, that is rough. That's rough. Let's see if he's coming here. Yeah, I did see that. It is not a good play. Alright, let's go here. He's coming. You want to run, guys. You want to run. He's a coming. Alright, let's rotate back. Oh, is he on me? He's on me. Claudette, run! Let's loop him here. Yep, I'm contaminated, that's fine. I gained distance off that through the momentum. Windows on this side, let's go long side. There are zombies here, let's keep that in mind. He does get the hit, I'll take the momentum. Move off a shack for now. Oh no, Hunter! Why were you so close to the chase? I don't understand. That makes very little sense. Alright, I can heal myself relatively quickly. I got 2.5 heals here. Kindred goes off. I mean, at least that was enough time for a gem. Alright. He's on me now. We'll dodge that. Wow, he got that. That was a close one. He's on tier 3 now, by the way. So it does not look like it shows you the chest location if it's open, by the way. Alright, heat wave is down. Not the end of the world here. Oh, you guys are being wicked aggressive on this. We're gonna live forever, so I can pick you up relatively quickly. Alright, he's not sure he wants to go for. I think he's gonna go for you, which is less than ideal here. Oh, I was gonna try and take a body block for you! Alright, he's on us. I don't know why you're here. I don't know why you double back unless you're thinking he's gonna go for the pickup. He is. Come on, struggle. I have breakout. Hopefully he follows me. He's gonna go to the hook though. Yep. Alright, I need to leave. You're injured too. Everyone's injured. That's not good. I just want to point that out. That's not good. Alright, I'm going to go over here so that we can... Oh, except... How do we do this? I'm hoping that they're on Hunter and not me. Yeah, they are. So I can go for the unhook then. I think that's the smartest move. Don't try and suicide. I'm coming. I can heal you right after. Alright, Hunter's down, which means I need to take a body block for him in the future. Do this. Nope. I can heal you up. Looks like Nemesis is going for the gen over there. Zombies approach him. Oh, holy hell! What? He had no tear radius. What? Thank God for DS, but what just happened there? Tinkerer? Oh, Jesus. That makes sense. That'd make too much sense. Wow. Well, that surprised me. I saw the zombie, like, okay, zombie, and I heard footsteps, like, excuse me, what? Yeah, it'd have to be Tinker. That makes sense. That makes sense, Giraffe. That's rough. I almost had that heal in, too. No, I'm not gonna stay here. No, thank you. Let's go out back. So I need to take a body block for Heat Wave and Hunter, ideally. Nemesis add-on for undetectable? Maybe, if he did break a zombie. That's a real possibility. Oh, he's got... Nope, he's undetectable. He's undetectable again. Look at him. He was undetectable again. Drop this early. Playing these vaults isn't gonna be good either, to be honest. Oh, well. How that's gonna go around. Okay, you know what? Taking a hook state here is not a bad idea. You're not getting that. You guys are way too aggressive on these flashlight saves. Can I just mention that? Alright. Yeah, I think that's the add-on. He's still close. He's still very close. He's looking back too. He's coming back. He's coming back as we speak. You need to take aggro. Oh, well, you're not taking aggro. I guess you're on death hook, to be fair. Well, I'm going down again. You did that way too soon, Hunter. I'm just going to say that right now. He was looking back on purpose. All we need to do is wait that out. Alright, I'll try and recover. He's surprised he did not pick me up, maybe afraid of Decisive Strike. He's going back, though. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Okay. Alright, there's Ward. Ward needs to take aggro. Ward is on first hook. So, Hunter and I need to get the fresh out of dodge before too long. Hunter, I'd recommend you taking an antidote, actually. And same with Heat Wave if you were contaminated. I might heal 50% and do so myself, actually. Let's do that real quick. Alright, let's unlock. Let's inject. That way, Anti-Loop's a little bit weaker against us. Oh, he's on Ward, though. That's not good. Actually, no, Ward is fine. Hunter's not. My mistake. Alright, they're on this gen. Any reason why I'm using Metal Man? Honestly, no reason at all. Let me heal you. Oh, no. I can need to heal. Yeah. Just because I have a challenge. I'm taking protection hits. Which I thought I took one, didn't I? Didn't I take one protection hit earlier? But it doesn't have a stack on it for some reason. I'm not sure why. Hello. Let's heal Hunter real quick. And they're still on Ward, so that's good news. We have one gen left. Got a token from it? You're right. Alright, Ward's down. That's fine. Yeah, so I don't know why we didn't take or get a stack of metal. That's so odd. Alright, they're opening chests up there. I would highly recommend Ward takes an antidote. He's on me now. Do we have a pallet up ahead? We do not. Dodge that. Oh, why are you guys so close to me? We have a pallet up here. Rough. Okay, we get infected, but that's not the end of the world. Let's go to unactive or activated gens already. He fell off of me? Looks like he fell off of me. That's good news. Let's see. There's a gen back over this way. There's a gen over here. Nope. It isn't Ruin. I saw Ruin earlier. It's back on the right-hand corner, isn't it? Hunter's taking a hit. All right, we'll take body blocks for Hunter then. All right, let's last a little bit longer, Hunter, if you can. That did not count as a protection hit based on distance. Yep, I'm down. That's fine. Hunter, what are you doing, me boy? I love you to death for all your tenacity and what it's worth, but stop it. You're going to get yourself and me killed. I'm taking the hook so you don't die. So GTFO out of here. Thank God we finished it. That gave us enough time. I do need to take, I think, 2 more body blocks, though, so I can get my challenge. Well, worst comes to worst, I'll do it tomorrow. Alright, be careful using the antidote too close to Nemesis. He does get a killer instinct off of it. He also might be zoning out the unhook from the looks of things. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. He's zoning out the unhook. So, might be a wee bit difficult to get me, honestly. Yeah, he saw Feng Min. Honestly, I would just 99 the exegates and get the hell out. You're daring, Ward. I appreciate it. Alright, I take the BT hit. And we'll keep on moving. Still did not count as a protection, I will know. Thank God he missed. Is this the last Swift game in queue? Yes. Currently, this is the last Swift game in queue. There is nothing else. I completed one from Little Rock. Oh, why are we not on Execate? Let me mend real quick. Looks like Little Rock is going to get us another match of Survivor. Sounds like a plan. Was there an antidote here? There's not. Alright, I would open it. Let's go here and heal. Heal me since you're not on Death Hook. Oh yeah, you're right. There's the one from Hunter yesterday. You're right, so that'll be 3. We'll do 2 more after this then. So if anyone else is looking to jump into queue, you're more than welcome to do so. Oh, we need to take a hit. Alright, there's a protection hit. There's another protection hit. I think I got my 4. I think that actually worked out there. So he took the time to reduce resources. Hopefully that gives whoever he was in chase with time to get to the other execate. I think that was the right move. We do get the challenge. Awesome. Hunter's over here. And looks like Feng Min's here too. Both gates 99 and opened. Awesome. Are you just over here blinding freaking zombies? Is that what you're doing now, Hunter? Couldn't get your blinds off on Nemesis and I have to blind the poor zombies instead? Overall, we did a good match. In the beginning, it was looking dicey, but we got in the end, so GG's. To both Nemesis and survivors alike. Does it count, though? What do you mean, does it count? The blind? It does get you an undead blind, yes. Looks like Lethal Pursuer, Eruption, Ruin, and Barbecue. Not that bad. And then undetectable status effect when destroying a zombie. That is why I kept on going undetectable. Makes sense. Makes sense. Well, that being said, we have 2 more matches of Survivor. If you really wanted to be more, I could tell, Hunter. I could tell. You are really trying for those for sure. All right, Compendium 2, Chapter 1. Not even when he destroys one, just anytime a zombie is destroyed. It looks like that way, yeah. Sabotage 10 hooks. Unlock 6 chests or escape 2 trials. What we can do in one match. I guess we could sabotage 10 hooks in one match, yeah? Do Saboteur. Alright, anyone else in the queue? Let me see. We got 1, 2... Alright, so we have the Wheel of Killer. We have 1, 2, 3. And then Little Rock. Are you not joining? Or are you looking to join? And Alan, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Couldn't interact with you early, but GG's from the Freddy game. GG's Travesty, GG's. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi once again. And let's ready on up. Let's do a Sabo build. Just here to watch? Sounds good, Little Rock. I appreciate you. Alright, Sabo time. Now here's a question. Does it count as a sabotaged hook if we use Breakdown? I guess we'd have to find out, wouldn't we? So let's bring Built to Last and Streetwise for extra charges. Maybe. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It does count. So we'll do Breakdown. Let's do Breakdown. Let's do Saboteur. What other perks benefit this? Let's see. Saboteur. Sea hook ores in a 56-meter radius. Sabotage with a toolbox. And takes 60 seconds. Sorry, Breakout? Maybe. We could do Breakout plays. If we did that, I'd want to run an Alex's Toolbox, which we don't have, surprisingly. Do I have on my Blood Web? No, we don't. And thank you for the tier 2 resub, Frankie. Oh, you're 6 months for real? Can't believe how far we've come. Seriously, it's been a journey for sure. We could do Breakout again. Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's do Breakout. And then the last 7 months have been so good, seriously. It's insane to think about. It's been 7 months since I started full-timing Dead by Daylight. It is utterly insane. And then almost a month since I've started Champions of the Fog. Well, more than that since I've actually started it, but still. Built to Last or Empathy? I think maybe Empathy will be the way we go. That way we can know where the killer is. And then I guess if we go for Sabo, repair speed, repair speed, decreases sabotage speed, decreases sabotage speed, unlock sabotage speed, increases sabotage speed on toolbox. So we'll do this. I remember we were at the 1,000, I think you were at like 700. Yeah. Like I said, we've come a long way. Now our next goal is 2,500, which we are now just under 1,000 off. I mean, we get on average about 100 a month. So we'll get there soon enough. Jeez, man, as Nemesis, I don't know, I stayed on Dwight too long. Yeah, some of those chases were a little bit longer, but GG, Zeus. You played well, honestly. The chases on Dwight or chases on me took long enough to where you could get some gens through a ruin. And that's what kind of cinched it in the end. Hook sabotage, take an extra 50 seconds to respawn. Increases sabotage speed. Increases sabotage speed, so we'll do that. And we're going to bring Petrified Oak as well. Yeah, I'm not that good at Nem, to be honest, but he's really fun. Yeah, biggest thing I'll say about Nemesis is don't go for the M2 unless they're already injured, or unless you can get a hit on a vault or something that you normally can't get an M1 on would be my biggest recommendation. For the momentum that they get on the M2 versus the M1 is a lot more than one might think. But thank you much for the follow. I do appreciate it. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an education killer main, here to teach codes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. As you see here, we're doing some matches of Survivor at the behest of chat. But having a good old time, and also appreciate those 2 protection hits at the end there. Trying to get my challenge in. Just barely got it. These offerings, seriously, between Mother's Dwelling potentially, if not Temple Purgation. Wait, no. Temple's disabled, which means it's a guarantee Mother's Dwelling. Oh god, Petrified Oak on Mother's Dwelling is unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, actually. Yeah, that's right. Temple Purgation's disabled. Ooh, I feel a wee bit bad for this killer. Just a wee bit. If they're a hyper-mobile killer, then they'll be fine. But if not, then they'll be in a wee bit of trouble. But let's see which killer I'm up against, and then decide from there. I like Iron Will so I can save while injured. Yes, I can imagine. I can imagine. Please, Frankie, it's already almost 8 o'clock. If you don't feel up to cooking, we can order in. But I am literally starving because all I've had is a PB&J, a yogurt, and an ice cream pop. We have leftovers too? We do, but not really. I disagree with that statement. Let's see. Let's find some hooks early. We have a piece of salmon, a piece of chicken. That's relatively speaking about it. Check if ruin. No ruin. Nope, no ruin. Who is that? That was that Clown? That is indeed Clown. Alright, Ward's been injured. Is Basement here? Basement's not here. So that works out. Alright, we're gonna wait for them to pick up. Oh, come on, let him pick up, guys! I have the Saboteur for a reason, for the flow of God. Let this man pick up his freaking bounty. Oh, you're still here. And Little Rock, thank you much for the donation. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you guys doing here? I feel like I'm watching a freaking Laurel and Hardy skit. He drops. Good, good, good. It'll go for me now. I still took the hit. That's absurd. Alright. Well, I'm gonna leave. I would rather not be around while injured, I'll be honest. Nope, not happening. Let's drop this early. I'm gonna take him away from you guys. I would heal up, if you can do so. Alright, looks like he's off of me, so good news there. No one dying, since we did not get cursed, so probably no Devour Hope. If there's a hook on one of the corners of Shack, I believe that means Basement is not there. Usually that is the case, correct. Alright, I think they're in chase. So let's go over here for potential Saboteur. Yep, that's exactly what it means. Trying to see where hooks are. There's one hook right there. That was a mistake on my part. I thought that he had already picked up. That's my bad. Yo, what's up, Shark? How goes it? Yeah, I tried for it. I figured that he would go for this one. Did not work out too well. But honestly, 2 hooks here is not the end of the world. That puts us in a scenario where we're on ratio. Hooks on hill points to slow portion. Yep, that is true. That is true. Thank you for the pickup. I think he made a wee bit of a mistake. Alright, let's get out of here ASAP. Is he still around here? He is. Looks like he's on ward as we speak. Let's try and work this gen. Yes, Tinkerer, good to know. Going pretty well, Shark, going pretty well. Alright, he's coming this way. Yep, there's Tinker in play. Let's run away as fast as we can. Let's heal you real quick. Why is it taking so long to heal you? Does he have Sloppy? But I would have Sloppy. So why is it taking longer to heal you than normal? That makes 0 sense. Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do that? We haven't seen Ruin, we haven't seen Devour, and you hit a frickin' totem? Did it have an add-on? Maybe. That's the only thing I can think of. Well, that's unfortunate. If it glows, it goes. Stop with this nonsense. Alright, let's do this again. She's down. Nope. Let's see if I can get it to in time. Nope, I cannot. I tried. Alright, it's gonna go on me now. Makes a lot of sense. I'm in a dead zone now, aren't I? Good hit. Sulfuric acid vial, that's why. Yep. I'll go this way, see if he picks me up. Nope, he picks me up the other way. Not happening, Hunter. Like to order a reset? Seriously. I don't know why we haven't this entire time. I've been trying to heal people, and it just ain't happening. The good news is we're still on ratio for hooks. Gilty Games back to the killer grind. Sounds good, Zeus. Hope you have a good one, mate. He's over there. He's coming back, guys. I don't know why you're unhooking so close to him. It's a wee bit of a mistake, in my opinion. Just a wee bit. I'm not sure where he just went. Let's see. I see one person on the gen out there. I can probably heal up real quick. And let's do that. And a ruin is good news for us. Hello. Alright, I appreciate it. Hunter needs to be healed. I think Hunter's in chase, though. Sulfuric acid is what's making it so difficult for me to be healed, since I have a broken stat. And Hunter is dead. Hunter, I love you to death, but you are so freaking hyper-aggressive on these, aren't you? Oh, he's going there, so I'm gonna go to basement. He did not. That's rough. Yep, that's that. The Yoon showed where you were? Probably not purposefully. At least I don't think Heatwave would. But with that being said, let's heal you in that case. I have an Alex's toolbox. I mean, my toolbox is decent, so I'm fine with this. Let's heal you real quick. Yoon is injured. He tried to heal you right next to him. May have not realized that he was right there, to be fair. To be fair, you can always disengage from a heal by using your sprint button, so that doesn't really matter too much if someone attempts to do that. You can always just run away. I'll go to Yoon. Nope, that's not happening. That's not happening. I've only broken 2, I think? Yeah, 2. Don't even have to sprint, just walk. I do that accent all the time. Gotcha. Makes sense. Alright, he's picked up. Yeah, no way I was going to be able to get there in time. He's probably looking around too for it. Alright, let's go for the unhook. That dude's going to come through middle, so let's walk real quick. I see him over there by Shack. Let's hide real quick. Looks like Ward is going for it. He did see me. I mean, if you want to play this, Clown, be my guest. Hey, Clown. Nope, he's going back for the unhook as we speak. I guess I should just start sabotaging hooks while I have the chance. Because I definitely don't have 10. I think I have 2 at most. All I want is a beamer. How hard is that? Apparently hard enough. Heatwave got redowned. There's no way I can save them. Hopefully you have DS. Answer is no. Maybe? Ward's taking a hit. Got the... Hey, look at that. Good hook. Sabotage there. Nicely done. Yeah, she either missed it or doesn't have it anymore. That was a good sabotage right there by Ward. Alright, I need... No, she's self-carrying, so we don't need to heal there. Ward's in chase as we speak. Ward's down, but Ward's on first hook, so we can take this hook state at this point. Oh, those hooks are pretty far away, though. Let's see if he has barbecue, maybe? Where's he going? Oh, I was about to say, he has a hook right there. I'd be shocked if he didn't go for it. Alright, let's do this. And let's pop this real quick. Now, I don't know where Heat Wave is anymore. Since they're healed, so I don't know if they're going for the save or not. Oh, he has Tinker. Right. So Heat Wave just took a hit. Get on different gens. That was the play. Unfortunately, it didn't work out too well as Heat Wave went what? No, Heat Wave. Don't go back for the unhook while you're injured. Oh, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. This is going to end up in bad spot. Because he just popped that gen too. Yep, he's coming back. Yep. So, lesson learned to all survivors. Don't go for an unhook like that. It's a bad idea. Yep, you get grabbed. Come here. He's going to eat a DS, which will be 5 seconds. Let's see if he aggroes Ward. Cool, he does. That is fine. I can heal you real quick. Alright, you go on this gen. Do not go on my gen. My gen I'll go for. The Ward's over in that direction. Gonna make my life a little bit difficult, ain't it? Let's see. Yep, he's going towards the gen as just on. Alright, I'll probably jump off a Ward as soon as he sees Tinker go off. He might be able to use that to our advantage if Ward is able to play these loops tight enough. Yep, Ward's doing what Ward does. Good, good, good. He's gonna lose his terror radius in about 5 seconds, if not right now. Is he still in chase of Ward? He is. He has downed him. So we should have enough time to get this. Yep, he'll go for Ward. Which means I need to take chase next, since I'm on first hook. Don't mind me, just gonna sabotage this as well. Tinker proc from Yoon's gen. Hey, look at that. Great timing. Unfortunate for me as he's right here as well. So I'll take the hit. And I'll take aggro, which should leave Yoon to get the unhook as we speak. Do I have anything in front of me? I really don't. I'm in a dead zone. A nasty one, too. Yeah, he's right on me, so I'm just going to take the down. Yep, that's fine. I did not see what the other exit gate was, though, which is a mild issue. How many hooks have I sabotaged now? 3 or 4? Nowhere near 10, though. But thankfully it's not in one match. So I shouldn't have to worry about that too much. Alright. Ooh, the wiggle's so close, but so far away. At least 6? Really? I know I got maybe a few. I don't know. Alright, I see Ward for the setup. I see Yoon going for the exit gate. Unfortunately, this exit gate's here as well. He might just try and zone out for the kill, which looks like is what he's doing. So I'd recommend that you guys just go for the exit gate. I don't see anyone on the exit gate. If you guys have already 99'd it, awesome. If not, please do so. That's not here. I am going to die on this hook with how he's zoning me out. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that fact. And if no one's on an exit gate, we're just going to all die. I'm saying that right now. So this is a major mistake. I appreciate the attempts, but it's going to result in him getting another kill because of it. I have 10 seconds left. It's now or never. It's never now. Like I said, now or never, and it's never. So, the right move, in my opinion, in that regard, if you see him zoning out like that, don't even attempt. Just freaking get out. No clowning around, guys? Seriously. Yeah, because that's going to result in Ward dying now. I saw that, Frankie, thank you. And let's take a look. That's a gate 99. No dead heart available. You need to take a body block. No, that's not gonna work. That, oh, well, does that actually work? I don't know how that just worked, I'll be honest. But GG, well played to the clown and survivors. Pop, monitor, tinker, haunted. Huh, fair play. I mean, Yoon took a dead-hearted. Yeah, I saw that. Without that dead-hearted, I think Ward would put him down on the ground. I'm not gonna lie there. I'm not gonna lie at all. But good job, guys. Like I said, it was a now or never situation for sure. Gonna play serious? Sounds good, Hunter. Well, I still need to get, what, 7 more sabotages? Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like sabotaging. But GG's, GG's. Alright, but looks like Ward and Heatwave are still in match. You guys want to jump out and ready up? We are ready when you are. I'm gonna head out. My controller's dying, so I'm gonna charge it. It was fun playing, man. Have a great day and one for the rest of my stream. I appreciate it, something. Thank you for joining, and once again, welcome to the Guilty Ones. We'll be doing some Survivor Friends tomorrow for anyone looking to join as well. With that being said, we do have an open spot if, Giraffe, you are interested in joining, or anyone else for that matter. 'Tis up to you. I will, complete something's Swift queue, and looks like Giraffe is joining after all. Sounds like a plan. So we need 7 more sabotages. Now, theoretically speaking, prevents a killer from being notified when sabotaging the hook with a toolbox. That's the key there. Guilt's on a on Team Purple with me for now. What? I'm on Team Purple? I was confused. Oh, purple rank? Gotcha. Yeah, I am right now. I haven't played too much since the rank reset. We're a few pips away. Yep, I am indeed. Yeah, I think Giraffe is getting on right now. Do I want to use anything else? Let's go back to Fancy Felix. I do enjoy my fancy boy. Neep is yelling at you and you don't know why. She either wants food, attention, or needs to poop. One of those options. Alright, let's take a look. Don't see Giraffe on yet. I see Giraffe online, but not in Dead by Daylight. Alright, and so we're going, normally it'd be an hour left. Jesus, wait, how's it already 8 o'clock? Can I just ask that question real quick? How is it already 8 o'clock? Jesus. But we're going until 10, since we did get 5 subs to extend the stream. So we have another rough time for another 8 matches, including this one. Can I add you? Yeah, absolutely, Salmon Warrior. I can do so. That's ready on up. I'll add you. Oh, you already sent me a request. Perfect. Well, I have you added for tomorrow if you do want to play some Swift Saturday. Or, keywords, or we get some more matches of Survivor. This will be our last Survivor match. Gotcha, Frankie. No worries. Did you fight the salmon, or are you the warrior class of the salmon clan? You have to finish a gen with people. Sounds like a plan to me. Once again, I'm going to go for some cheeky plays. Yes, exactly. Unless someone else donates some matches for a match of Survivor via channel points or $6 for Extra Life. In which case, you can also choose what build I bring as well. I also still need to record a dancing video. I'll do that eventually, I promise. It'll be before the end of the year. But I do have to record a dancing video since you guys did reach $500. Or is it 1,000? Was it 1,000 or 500? I'd have to double check. The big Shroud of Union. I would recommend not using it in the mac and cheese since it already has a flavor profile of itself, but it's up to you. We got a timeout, so we need to ready up again. Let's see my dance moves, seriously. I'm not exactly known for being able to dance, so it's gonna be either utter chaos or Cotton Eye Joe. One or the other, realistically speaking. Salmonius blesses you. Blessed you. It's the real deal. Do something on Just Dance? True, I could do that. I could do that. You're not wrong. Yeah, Frankie, they recommended TikTok dance, and I said, hard nope on that. No, thank, and you. Teach the world to dance? First, I need to learn. I might be an educational killer, but I ain't an educational dancer, I'll tell you what. Alright, Dwight might be fancy on, like, the hips up, but the hips down, I question how tight those pants are, I'll be honest. I'm just saying there were, that's all. Dwight gives you gender envy? Fair, fair. He's got those diaper butt pants. Also, they're definitely trying to make us play more than one match with challenges. I need 6 gens. Yeah, seriously. He's a stylish Dwight nonetheless. That is true. That is true. He's, like I say, he's stylish from the hips up. Alright, alright. Let's see how long these queues are. Hopefully not too long. Yeah, you complain a little, and Dead by Daylight listens. Like, okay, you know what? Let's get you in the match already. Digigrade legs? Criminy. Based on the knee placement? Yeah, the knee placement's a little bit strange. They are a little bit out, aren't they? Y'all blow my Dwight, this ain't right. Oh, criminy. Alrighty, though. Alright, should be good on the build. I need to get 7 sabotages. I don't think it counted to breakdown sabotage, by the way. I will point out, because I got 1 by the gen, 1 on the... No, I guess it did. Yeah, it counted 1 of mine. Yeah, it counted the shack and counted the 1 by the gen. I guess it did. I think Alex is coming on Felix's legs are super long at his knees. Yeah, if you do look at that as well, his thighs are pretty long. I think most of the survivors are that way, though, where their thighs are, like, wicked long. Alright, there's my Petrified Oak, Shroud of Binding, and a Survivor Pudding. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, you don't have link privileges right now, Little Rock. Apologies. I can message that either in the Discord or to Frankie. The graphics are so bad you can tell he has spandex. Or you can't tell, or you can tell. Thank you much for reminding it to stretch, as well as do a quick posture check. Do that in one in the same. Ooh. Heard a few vertebra crack on that one. Quick 1-2 pop. VIP can as well? Yes, VIPs can technically post links. I do ask that you don't. Just, you know, I can't moderate what you post as a VIP. It's more or less as a status thing. But yeah, on console I can at least see if the graphics being bad enough where you can't really tell he's wearing spandex or, you know, leggings. I mean, leggings aren't bad, don't get me wrong, but the leggings kind of look strange just because the color difference really likes to highlight the crotch and the knees for some ungodly reason. I don't know why. Oh no, all good, Giraffe. You are fine. I'm sure that the VIPs know as much, but just might choose not to. Basement in here. There's not basement in here. Oh, hi. Ruin? No ruin. Good news. It is Nemesis. Hi, zombie. Bye, zombie. Don't mind me. Just sabotage a few of these real quick while I can. Alright, let's go for a giraffe. Make sure that if you go down, there are no hooks nearby. Hi, zombie. Unfortunate. I tried! I was hoping that he would pick up there. He did not. No, no, no. Hi there. He has one pretty close, though. Well, that could have worked a little bit better, I'm not gonna lie. That one is a wee bit too close. Alright, I think he'll probably be on me soon. Did he see me is the question. Oh, he did. Hello. Oh, you have Franklin's? Why are you using Franklin's? Come on now. Why have to be mean like that and take my toolbox? Hi, he's coming. Sorry to bring you over there, but he is. Go around the T-wall. Back towards it, see if he fakes. He does not. Oh, hit me. Do it. Thank you. That was such a bad mistake on his part. I don't think he's on tier 2 yet, so I don't think he can whip the pallet. That works out. Nemesis is struggling a wee bit there. Oh, criminy. That was a good one. Well, I can't exactly break down this hook, unfortunately. Alright, I mean, honestly, that's, what, 3 gens off of 2 hooks? We're in a good spot. That chase went on for a while. And, that play on the locker worked out in my favor. Well, he's a-coming. Yeah, I think we need to heal here. I don't think that's an issue. Hello. Looks like they're on Hunter in that case. Sounds like a plan to me. Well, since my toolbox is gone, I guess I can probably grab this. Does not hurt. Hunter's down. No way I'm gonna be able to sabotage your hooks, unfortunately. But might as well start sabotaging some others. Oh. Didn't want that. Can you heal me again? He's coming this way, kind of, not really. No, he is. I think he sees the zombie. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. He's on tier 3 now. That gen's already finished. That gen's already finished. Can't sabotage that yet. And I see someone injured there. Okay, I think they're trying to play around Nemesis. Pros go off here. Hello. Heal real quick. Thank you, Ward. Appreciate you. Oh, you didn't finish it. Thank you. Alright, let's go for the Sabo plays. Matter of fact that he's nearby still. Is he on someone else? Yeah, I think they lost whoever was over there. That's awesome. That works out well. Let's just sabotage this for the sake of sabotaging. Maybe bringing his attention away. Zombie's having a bit of a rave here. Looks like Ward is now hit. Hello. Let's finish this out real quick. We all have antidotes right now. I see at least 2 of us with one in hand. Eruption. That could be mildly problematic. Wow, that incapacitated status effect is actually kind of long. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Franklin's Eruption. Eruption makes sense. He's on me. Alright, he broke the pallet. Saboteur's back up. Yep, he takes the hit. Oh, he just made me drop the vial. I didn't even think about that being a thing. I'm in no man's land, aren't I? I try to sabotage it. Ward, I don't know what you were attempting there. Well, that just happened. What is happening here? Oh, you sneaky bugger. Did it work? Yes. Was it a good idea? No. I was questioning what the hell just happened, but this makes a little bit more sense. Must have been anti-hemorrhagic syringe. Yeah, it must have been. Or at least Ward didn't go on hook immediately after because of that. Now let's heal up real quick. And Ward's now down. That's less than ideal. This gen's not finished yet. Let's try and finish this out ASAP. If he comes, I'm using this immediately. Hunter's right there. That will make it so it's about 22 seconds left on this gen. Alright, it's going to be half the hook state. I'm going to inject a vaccine. I'll just saboteur for the sake of sabotaging. And let's go to Dexicate. Hopefully Giraffe will be able to get the unhook. Though Hunter's really close to it, so I think Hunter's trading. Yep, that's exactly what's happening there. Hunter trades. Ward takes the BT hit. This Dexicicate's not prepped though. I think mending right there? Yeah, they are. Is he gonna come to the Exicate? Kinda wish both of you weren't right there. Alright, Exicate is 99. Everyone is no, only one person injured. Sorry, it looks like more people because of Kindred, honestly. Alright, he really wants to get Ward down, apparently. I'm just gonna sabotage this. And then that exit gate is finished. Nope, didn't work. That did not work. Alright, go to the exit gate, and we're leaving. We're leaving now. I tried. GG's. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. How did you, like, get cornered into that, corner there? That's kind of strange, to say the least. Alright, Hunter's out here still injured, though. And Hunter's now in chase. Hunter might be going down here. Go for Hunter. Yeah, oh, okay, got you. It was an accidental body block. That makes sense. Trying to see if there's any hooks nearby. No, I don't think there's any way we can make that work. Oh my god, giraffe. Crawl. I can't get you there. I can't pick you up, otherwise I'm down. Did you take a hit from a zombie prior? Is that what happened? Alright, there we go. I dead hard to avoid whip and then body blocked. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Well, that's unfortunate, but it happens at times. But GG, well played to these survivors and the Nemesis. Oh, you did get hit by the zombie? Okay, I thought so. Eruption, Surveillance, Lethal, Franklin's. Franklin's is an interesting choice there, but it kind of makes sense. You can actually hit people's syringes out of their hand. It has a long range? Yeah, it does. It does. Alright, Compendium 2, Chapter 1. Go for broke. Alright. Well, I don't think we have another match of Survivor queued up unless you guys do want to. Trickster needs nerf too strong. Yes, Trickster definitely needs nerf. At the vault, but now I see why. He didn't want you at all. No, he avoided you like the plague. It looks like we are playing another match of Survivor after all. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's go back to Companion 2, Chapter 1. Finish repairing 1 generator, escape the trial while using Poised. Lock 6 chests, or escape 2 trials. Let's go with the loot and scoot build. Yeah, we'll do the loot and scoot build. One of your gens didn't count? Oof. That's an oof right there. Alright, let's do this. And we're going to go with Ace in the Hole, Appraisal, Plunder's Pharmacy. Perfect. We're going to go empty-handed. And does anyone have any coins they're willing to spare? Because I got none. It's good when you get incapacitated. Yeah, it's a pretty long time. Honestly, it was rather surprising. Let's bring the shiny coin for 2 more chests. You got one? Alright, thank you. Got a purple coin? Alright, I appreciate it. If you guys don't need to use it, you don't have to. I think with 2 shiny coins, it should result in 6 chests, I believe. I'll just be around grabbing stuff for you guys. There's a killer that's not Nemesis. Good luck on that one. Because I need to unlock 6 chests. I don't need to... I can't dig through them, I don't think. Yeah, I got the chest challenge. Try and finish that out if possible in 1 match. If I can help it. But yeah, I was hoping that we could double body block Nemesis there to try and save you, Ward. Want to save coins for the 5 flashlights? All good, all good. Don't worry about it, Ward. Should be 7 spawn. All right, sounds like a plan to me. Because we have basement, we have 1 spawn. I think there's 2 spawn naturally, then my 2, and then 2 more, so that should be 7. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. Yeah, 3 spawn naturally, so 2 coins should be 7. If you find a beamer, let me know. Yeah, I'll be digging through chests as well, because I have appraisal. First one, I'm going to be grabbing my green med kit, because why the fresh hell not? And then second one, I'll grab the appraisal, and I'll let you know if there is one in the location that I was at. Keep it away from Hunter. No. Okay, just need to bring this off my head for 1 second. I don't know why it is recently. Maybe I'm wearing headsets for too long, or maybe the padding's just getting really soft. I feel like my ears have too much pressure on them. There we go. I don't think there'll be any need for the sandbag. I'll get you a beamer, Hunter, no worries. Should have some decent add-ons too. Or at least supposedly. Depends on what Ace and Hole decides. Alright. I figured as much, Hunter. I figured as much. I figured that was a joking threat. Alright, shiny coin, shiny coin. A secret offering and a shiny coin. A total of 6 gens, not just finished 6. Ooh, so you got partial progress on some of them. That makes sense. That is a little bit rough. But I'm sure I'll be able to get it this time around. Probably a shroud. Total is easier? Depends. It does depend. Sometimes it's nice where you can just jump on a gen last moment and you get the completion. And then total is nice because you can partially work on a gen and then you kind of get progress over time. So theoretically speaking, you could get 5 gens worth of 5 gens worth of progress. Wasn't it one of your shrouds? That was a survivor shroud, guys. So that was one of your offerings. Whoever didn't bring a coin is one of yours. Yeah, I was about to say, it's your binding. I didn't think that it was anyone else. You can always tell with whether it's a survivor or a killer, is that it's a white back versus a black back. And separation can only be on right side? Really? I did not know that. Oh yeah, well yeah, separation is killer. Appreciate the people that are talking in chat, also playing the game. Trust me when I say, Salmon, it's impressive. They have a ton of multitasking. It's kind of insane at times. Oh hey, look at chess. Now let's get you unlocked real quick. This will be my med kit. And then let's appraisal. Ooh, that's not a bad med kit. That's 1.5 charges. A pretty quick one too. Toolbox. Yep, it's why I bring pharmacy. It guarantees. Looks like Billy. They're on ward. He's right above me. Got a map here. Let's rummage again. Ward is down. Where? Alright, there is a flashlight in basement, by the way, Hunter. Yo, what's up, demon? How goes? How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I see a totem. Do we know if Ruin's up? And thank you much for the gifted tier sub there. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna take a chance. There's Ruin. Perfect. I think I may have found it. Ruin is turning my game into Google slideshow. Oof. Well, Ruin should be gone now. That should help out a wee bit. Ooh, a ranger medkit with a styptic. Lovely stuff. And I'm gonna rummage for this, and then I'll come back to this medkit later. Alright. There's the unhook, that's good. Where is Billy revving about? I don't see him at all, which is kind of insane. And Demon, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Alright, every chest should have something now. Alright, there he is. Right, unlock this real quick. And don't mind if I do. Alright. 1 hook, 0, or 2 hooks, 0 gens. Not a great place for us, honestly. But I'll get the unhook. And we'll heal you real quick. And then I'm gonna drop the key in the corner of Shack. That way we can have that on hand. Giraffe's already been hit again. He's using mobility pretty well. Alright, let's open this real quick. Get that gen going. Ruin is gone, so we should have more pressure. Spillay's not bad, though, I will say. There's Styptic. How much does my streaming setup cost? It was a pretty penny, honestly. It was a pretty penny indeed. So I would not, if you don't have the finances for streaming, I would not worry too much. Alright, let's go for Giraffe. Yeah, he's going back to the gen. He might have barbecue. I think that is the case. I'm gonna bring this to Giraffe. I'm gonna get the unhook. And let's do this. Do that. There's your med kit. You have 11th. I mean, that will definitely get you. My computer is about 3.5, to be honest with you. We're behind by 1.5 gens? No, just half a gen. So in total, my stream setup was probably close to 6, maybe 7,000 at the end of the day. Where are the pallets? Did we get bad RNG, I take it? Alright, he has barbecue and chili, guys, just as a heads up. I'll go for the unhook. But, oh, Giraffe, no, why you jumping off the gen? You might have got a bad RNG. That's my main thought. Let's unhook. And you can heal. No worries. Yeah, no, it really depends. You don't need something that expensive. I made a decision back when I moved that I was going to make streaming not just a hobby, but a business. And so with that decision in mind, I was willing to make an investment. And that investment was quite hefty. Over time, though, I have actually recouped a lot of that investment thanks to the generous support of my community. We need to get some gens done. We're 1 gen behind right now. I'm gonna use this toolbox. Yes, my currency is USD. That is correct. Yeah, you don't need to break the bank. I chose to kind of dip into some funds that I had available to me to do so as a investment. This setup is not going to have to change for the next, like, 5-10 years, realistically speaking. I appreciate it. Thank you, Demon. And if you have any questions about streaming at all, please don't hesitate to let me know. He's coming, by the way, Giraffe. He is making his way here. Yep, he has Tinkerer. Oh my... Jesus, Maddie and Joseph there, Billy boy. That insane freaking turning radius. That was something else. Criminy. Alright, we need to split on gens then. I think he has Tinker as well as Barbecue. Man, he has Spike Boots, no doubt. Take that. Now, let's remember that there's a key. Wait, we have 3 people left, don't we? Okay, so you know what? Fan out and try and find the hatch. I'm gonna heal you, Giraffe. Actually, you have a medkit, don't you? You can heal yourself. I'm gonna grab key. We have 3 people left on 1 gen. We can go for the hatch. Let's go find hatch them. Or try and extend that chase as long as possible, my friend. Alright, Giraffe is healed. Let's look around. Is it up here? It is not. About Shack. Not here. If you see it, call it out in chat. Not in Shack. Not on the long side of Shack. Oh, did I run into Billy? I did. It's here? Oh, wait, was it on your hook? Okay. So, in that case... Ooh, it's gonna be a tricky situation. How do we get Ward from point A to point B? So it's where you are. Okay. So Hatch is right there. Okay, we need to take... How do we take body blocks here, though? So Ward, if you come towards where we are, you might be able to get to where Hatch is. Taking body blocks is gonna be rough. Alright, Billy's... Oh, no, he's still on you. Oh, that's on Giraffe! No, why would you take that? You're on Death Hook. Okay, Ward. Where are you? Shoot. I don't know why Giraffe would take that. I respect the play. I do. So Ward, if you come over to the opposite side of the warehouse, we can get out via hatch. Oh, that sucks. And he's right on Ward now. Twitch streamer? Gotcha. I mean, he knows what he's doing. He's playing well. He's playing smart. So, on the other side of main building... Oh, you're down now. Basement? How do I want to play this? I think we just key out. I don't think I can go for Ward with how this is going. Yeah, I think there's no way. The lag is killer. I can imagine. Yeah, I'm just gonna dip. I can. With him having barbecue, there's no way we could do that. Yeah, sorry about that, Ward. We were trying to get you over to the hatch for a 3-man out. It just didn't work. That was our attempt there. We might have been able to get one or two escapes with that last gen. But barbecue, ruin, tinker, enduring. Interesting. I would not have expected enduring. He feathered around the object. I was trying to make him crash because I didn't see anything else. Gotcha. Yes, if we could give him a shout out, that would be appreciated. Let's mute since I imagine we're gonna hit a ad. We do. And that's a fun username. Gramps Grubberfly. It is kind of a fun name, you're not wrong. Alright, do you want to play another match of Survivor? Of course, if we do want to, you guys can redeem another Survivor queue. Sorry, I didn't have sound up. You're good, Ward, you're good. Yeah, we're trying to get you over there so we get a 3-man out with that key. Because like, oh, well, there's one gen left, 3 of us left. We can make that work. Draft found it, and like, okay, we just need to somehow get Ward from point A to point B. And it just went downhill fast, let's put it that way. Alright, but let's go say GG's well played.
Hey, GG's man, GG to you as well.
Follow
Thanks for stopping by the
GG
stream.
well
I gotta play Oni now. I was the Dwight. You played very, very well. Guildspire. And Little Rock, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you. Thanks for checking out the Grub Club.
Other
DVD played very, very well. I'm not much of a Billy player, but I think as far as my Billy goes, I played pretty well. Always here to support other DVD streamers. Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Alright.
My music isn't on. What am I doing?
Seems like a chill dude. Yeah, no, he seems like a wicked chill, nice dude. He did mention music. I'm like, nope, then that note I'm gonna mute right away because I do not want a DMCA. I'm not seeing anyone doing another match of Survivor. So I'm gonna dip over to Killer unless we see any decisions otherwise. Alright. And who did I say after Freddy? We said Clown, right? Mr. Clowny Boy? Now let's ready up. We got the party bottle on because that doesn't really do much. And the survivor put-ins too. Ghostface? Alright, so we're gonna do... Alright, so we have... I think, actually, hold on. So, I think we had a wheel of killer that did not spin. Yes, we need to spin wheel first. Then we need to do Ghostface, then we'll do wheel again. So, spin wheel. We got Huntress. If you guys want to play a match of the Huntress. If not, we can always re-roll. Otherwise, I'm going to ready up in the meanwhile. So, re-roll, no Huntress. Sounds good. So, no Ghostface. And Gramps, I appreciate the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. I am Mark, aka Guilt Spiderman, educational killer main. Here to teach killers how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. And since Ghostface is already on a 17 win streak, we're going to move over to Trickster, who's on a win streak of 0. Alright, let's dip into your Blood Web. Let's grab Dark Devotion. Alright. And let's see if we can get... I'm trying to think of what I want on Trickster, if I want Ruin or Eruption on him, I'll be honest. It's a hard decision to make. Alright, thank you. And let's grab that. Oh, of course, we grabbed the purple one. That's rough, though. There's Eruption. That is arguably a better option for Gen Regression than, or Pressure than Devour Hope would be, theoretically speaking, without Undying. So let's grab Eruption then. Then we're gonna grab, was it Shadowborn or Lightborn? Shadowborn. Alright, that's fine. So let's throw out Eruption in that case. And where is it? Where are you at? There's Eruption. On, oh, a Trickster? Yep, we're doing a match of Trickster. This will be for a potential 1 win streak on Tricky Boy here. Perfect. Let's see if we can get Eruption 2 in our Blood Web. Hangman's Trick, Sloppy Butcher, Shadowborn. Let's go for Sloppy Butcher and Hangman's Trick. And we can then grab you. What do you think of the new update? Overall, I really like it. Obviously, it's unfortunate that it's causing potential issues on console, of course, where they are getting some massive frame rate drops. But beside that, I mean, I enjoy Nemesis. I think that he's a really good killer. Arguably one of the best anti-loopers once, keywords, once, you get them infected. Otherwise, his power is a little bit lackluster due to the fact that it does result in them gaining a lot of distance and momentum. So you need to be very selective on when you use your M2 versus your M1. For the most part, use M1. Otherwise, you're going to be using an M2 when they get a vault where you can't get a hit. Wasted 3 map offerings, think it was just unlucky. Ooh, that's rough, Warrior. Well, hopefully you can get those back, and, you know, at the very least, since they disable it, they did give us 300,000 blood points, so that's kind of a nice thing. I do hope that it does get back up and running, though I imagine they have other priorities than re-enabling the map, probably trying to fix whether the frame rate issue is on console. Alright, though. I haven't played him since PTB, but I can't wait to get Resident Evil 4 Leon. I'm fanboying like crazy. I can imagine, Epic. I can imagine. Yeah, I mean, they have Leon now. They have Chris as a legendary skin. They have Claire as a legendary skin. Of course, Jill as well. So, some pretty awesome stuff. And by the way, if you are a fan of Resident Evil, I am doing a Resident Evil 7 playthrough over on my YouTube starting next week. So, definitely make sure to stop on by and drop a subscribe if you do want to watch that. The only thing they could do right now to make me even happier is give us Hunk from Resident Evil 2. We'll probably have to wait on that until at least a year for the contract to be re-signed for the IP of Capcom. To be able to see any additional, like, Resident Evil content, I bet. But, with that being said, let's see what map we end up on with Trickster. Hopefully it's something with some lower tiles. Father Campbell's Chapel. You know what? This is not bad. Not great, but not bad all the while. Though some of these loops here are really bad for me since I'm 110 killer. So let's break real quick. And let's take a look. No worries, draft. Thank you for giving the heads up. Oh, looks like they're on this gen. There is a Leon. Good, good, good. Let's mind game him real quick. Looks like we got a bit of distance. I need his pallet out of him, ASAP. I think I actually get a hit out of this. Attempt at corner tech, napping. Alright, sounds good. Thank you, Frankie. Alright, scratch marks. Let's continue going for him. So if he wants to play the loop, I will down him one way or another. A little bit late on that swing. I didn't realize he was going for the drop, to be honest, or rather the vault. Show red light. He goes back around. Make it a red light, and down. Perfect. Let's get you up on hook. Good attempt at that pallet drop. I'll give you credit where it's due, Jill. Let's break. That makes this loop a lot weaker. And I don't think I want to pop that gen. We'll let Jill get the unhook. I want to find a poppable gen while I have this up in hand. Let's check middle. Yep, this is a good poppable gen. Let's also break this door. Then let's pop real quick. Hopefully no blast mine. There we go, no blast mine, excellent. And then we can start applying eruption on gens that we hear being progressed or worked on. Imagine they healed under hook. So let's go this way. There are scratch marks. There's Leon. Since he worked on a gen, I know that you don't have decisive, so let's hit. And get my stacks of save. Let's see where you go next, Leon, me boy. He has a pallet. Let's fake it out again. Fake it out again. And he has the vault to his left. Will he go for that? Dead hard. No dead hard. Eruption goes off. And let's hook him once more. Sorry, Leon, me boy, but this is why you don't touch gens in front of the killer. You want to respect radius when you have the chance. That gen's now a poppable gen. Let's pop this. Looks like Jill is probably here. At least I'd be willing to bet it was Jill. Alright, let's go back to middle where we can then hit it with eruption. Let them get the unhook. Yep, there's the gen. That is another Leon. Unfortunate timing, I will say. But not the end of the world. The zombies are very quiet, they are. You're not wrong about that. Alright, good fake out. He commits. And we'll swing. Get a hit of save. So far we haven't had to use a lot of our knives. Let's fake out the pallet. Alright, he's gonna commit. So let's knife him. Get him off of that. Looks like he's gonna vault. So we're gonna break. And let's see, where is he going next? Back onto the LT wall. He goes past, going towards Shack from the looks of things. I'm gonna want to throw at this corner. That way we can just extend that timer a little bit. Don't want those full 20 seconds. Let's face that way, try and gain some distance. Alright, 3 more hits. Let's hit him. And get another stack of save. Alright. Well, that is 2 gens. We're 1 for 1 on hooks to gens as we speak on him, so it's not bad. But we need to find another gen to pop and erupt. They finished the gen on that side. We've got some good split gen pressure. Finish that gen now. So we want to stick to this side of the map then. Hello, Leon. How goes it? You want to drop this pallet? That'd be lovely. Nope, he does not. He recognizes that as a weak pallet. And instead, we're going to go for this area. Let's hit you real quick. You're on death hook, which is lovely for me. Alright, what you gonna do here, Leon? You're kind of running out of options really quickly, aren't you? That's your red light. Push him back to the left. A little break. And get him going this way. Attempt at flashbang. Didn't work out too well, though. Try and box him in here. Oh, I'm out of knives already. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. I only need 2 more hits, and I see someone on that gen. I believe that's another Leon. That's a vault. They need to body block for him big time. Yep, she's going to try and take aggro. Let's reload. Let's break. That's a mistake. Hey, your footsteps going to the right. Hello, Leon. Well, I am back again. And another Leon here, too. I wasn't initially going for you, to be fair. This Leon should take a body block, though. Alright, let's put you here. Flashbang. Nope, not falling for it. Now, they are on 1 gen left, so I really have no remorse here. Alright. So we need to find another gen, ASAP to pop. Let's get to this one. There's main event, but I doubt they're all on that one. Yeah, I'm going to have to forgo this chase. Let's pop this last moment so we can run it this gen with main event. Wow, they're not on this one either. That is surprising, in fact. Alright, looks like they're going to be back on this gen. So let's pop Eruption. Let's leave them momentarily. They are in shack. Not going to go for that. Let's hit this. You want to get it regressing and get Eruption in play. If I can help it. I saw someone? Where? The game's like, hey, you saw the obsession. I did? There's a DC on the Yui for some reason. I don't know why she DC'd, I'll be honest with you. That is a little bit peculiar. Let's go chase then. Let's regress it again. I mean, if they just split on gens, they would have gotten the win and at least 2 people out. So, pretty peculiar, to be honest. Let's break. I won an Eerie League with 8 penalties. Hey, that's wicked awesome, Trix. Congratulations, mate. That is something to be proud of, for sure. Alright, she's on pallet. Nope, she's just trying to urban evade around. That's it. She does not drop right away. Let's knife. Or let's just continue and try and get her down ASAP. Perfect. That's a double eruption now. Hey, GG's well played. Got him. I do apologize for finding you every single time. Was not on purpose, but tis the result of the situation. Went back immediately for the gen that you were on, of course, and found you again. But I appreciate stopping by, saying hi, and would love to have you here as part of Guilty Ones if you are interested. I don't know why Yui DC'd, I'll be honest. I think that these last survivors, if they would have stuck it out, probably would have gotten at least a 2-man escape here, more likely than not. But now they're in a situation to where I think the game's pretty much locked and sealed. I threw myself into danger the entire game. Fair, fair. I know that feeling. Sometimes you're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. As well as situations of, well, that's unfortunate, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Lest I give up a ton of damage. I'm really good, thank you, I appreciate it. By the way, what was the result for this Leon, hook or hatch? Well, once again, would love for you to join the Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am an educational killer main, here to teach codes how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. And the result of hatch is hook. Sorry, Leon, me boy. The guilty ones have spoken, and they seek your demise. I think this is also Leon Seknuk. Yeah, this is Leon Seknuk, not first. Oh, hatches, yes, last minute change. Looks like Little Rock and Salmon just opted to go for it at the end there. Alright, Leon. Time for you to find Hatch. I ain't gonna be your freaking chauffeur. Go find it yourself. I'm gonna eat some macaroni and cheese in the meanwhile. Alright, you go that way, I go this way. Well, we'll see if we can find together. Alright, alright. Of course, chances are it's gonna spawn right over here. I mean, I didn't see it in all my travels, but you never know. I'll get some extra blood points while I'm going out about. And let's see. Doesn't appear to be near Shack. So probably gonna be over in Carnival, I bet. Gotcha. Yeah, those were last minute votes. Did I hear Hatch? No, I did not. I did. It's the middle. Alright, I'm just gonna close it, let Leon get escape. It'll be a little bit easier that way. That way, we don't have to search around for it. Alright, I'm just going to reload knives, because why the hell not? Back on laptop, sounds like a plan. Leon, what are you doing here? Oh, is he petting Maurice? Yes, let's pet the horse. Had to help Omi out? Fair, fair. Let him pet Maurice, exactly. Let's see how accurate, inaccurate I can be. Goodbye, Leon. Have a good one. Does show that I could have killed you because you messed up there. Is that canon? I think that's what just everyone calls him at this point. I don't know where that came from, I'll be honest. All I know is that everyone calls him Maurice. Alright, well, that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. You have a charm calling him Maurice? Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, the more you know. I was not aware of that. But GG's well played. Alright, and that there does put Trickster onto a win on his win streak. Not too shabby. Alright, let's go. So we did, who was it? We did spin of the wheel, then we're gonna do Ghostface, and then a spin of the wheel again afterwards. Sounds like a plan to me. Let's throw on the Hollow Shell. Nope, we have Survivor Puddings. Excellent. And I'm gonna throw on my preferred Ghostface. There we go, much better. Yes, I will eat some food, Frankie. Thank you for the reminder. And thank you much for the food. I appreciate it. Yep, pretty much. I mean, I knew a lot of them, but I just called them as they are. But Alex pretty much introduced all of us to just calling them that for the most part. Yeah, I hope Alex is doing alright. But they haven't reached out, so best thing to do is assume that they are. Alright, now that I got a bit of food into me, this will be a wee bit easier. Now it's ready on up. He messaged me mocking the England game. Fair play, fair play. So I imagine they're doing all right. Imagine between work and other things, that's why they haven't been here recently. Which DVDs gave us gender envy, so they're alive at the very least? Exactly. I'll send a pic of the charm in Discord. He is called Maurice. Ah, fair enough. Learn something new. Like I said, I wasn't sure, but that's just what everyone called him. Alright. Well-being images. Sounds like a plan. Alright, Ghost Spirits. So this will be for win number 18, by the way. So Mr. Ghostface getting that much closer to his second goal of 25 wins. Our goal for all our killers is reaching 10 wins first, 25 second, and then 50. Some pretty lengthy goals, to say the least, but I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Alrighty. Let's see what map we're on. Thank you, Giraffe. I'll have to check that out after this match. Thought it was Wednesday? Nope, today is Friday. Rancid. Well, good news, bad news. I can't stalk them through corn, but they can't reveal me through corn either. Let's cloak up and immediately break the door over here. Should be to my right. Good, good. Let's break. Hello there, Feng Min. How goes it? For once, your perk alert would, have helped you out there for sure. You have the potential vault. I don't think you make that in time. Let's get our hit. Alright, you go into the tile. You move out from the tile. You do not. Let's down you. Alright. Upsy daisy. Down within 45 seconds. Gotta love it. Alright, let's patrol gens then, immediately after. Now, there was one other person nearby. 10% regression on that gen. Perfect. Hello there. Don't mind me, Yui. Just take a stab or two. That's one vault in chase. Does she continue out? She does not. She dives back in. Should have paid more attention. She took the... She had good timing on that. Alright, she goes for the vault now. Not that that's going to do much since we have the door open. Let's actually vault here. Let's pressure her out to the right. She has the pallet to the left, looks like she's going for. Looks like she'll go for the window instead. We are bloodlusted. And she does not double back this time. Dead hard? No dead hard. What? Gil always keeps the living room's lights dim. Caused me to kick a bag and scare the cat. I mean, that's not on me. That's on you. You could have brightened up the lights if you wanted to. Meep his baby. She is. She is. Alright, let's cloak up. Looks like they are on the gen. Perfect. Hello there, Feng Min. Fancy seeing you again. Swing around the corner. Excellent. Yeah, I did get the gen. I will note that that's the gen next to my totem. Surprised they didn't get ruined yet. No dead hard or life. I like what I see. Perfect. Down she goes. Let's pick you up. We are ahead of ratio. Let's see. I did see additional scratch marks, didn't I, just now? Could have sworn. Let's cloak up. Check generators. They are on this gen as we speak. Alright there, Claudie. Don't mind me, it's gonna stab you. I also see Yui there as well. Let's be mindful of that fact. You drop, that's fine. She vaults, and swing. Was that a life play or a sprint burst? I'm not sure. Let's go for Claude now. They get the unhook, that's fine. You have the pallet. Do you drop early? You do. I don't know how I missed that. I messed up on geometry. But now she puts herself into a dead zone, so kind of a moot point. Let's get you down and unhook. Yeah, she did. It's hard to say whether or not it was Lithe or Sprint first, to be honest with you. But we'll go to middle after this hook. I also see someone on this gen. That's Feng Min again. Not a bad target, to be honest. Yeah, let's go for Feng Min. She's on death hook after all. You might want to drop these early, Feng Min. I'm not going to lie. Swing. Miss. Unfortunate timing. Alright, we're bloodlusted. I would drop that pallet if I was you. Alright, you're gonna drop this one though? There we go. Even better. That's a much better pallet for me. Let's see, where do you go now? Let's mind game. Ooh, she got that drop right in time. So good job in that regard, Fengman. Now, I do see them on that gen as we speak. I'd like you off of that, if possible. Yep, they get middle. I knew they've been on that in this entire time. Did... I have many questions, and I don't think I'll ever get any answers to what Jane was just attempting to do there. I don't know there. I think she attempted a reverse pallet stun into... I don't know. Alright, she goes out. Let's continue. Outplayed, apparently. Alright, let's see. Where do you go after this? You go to Shack. Let's continue chase on you. We'll get the hit. I don't know how he didn't get hit there. That was kind of odd. That was a false hit then. You can't fault again without taking a hit. She faults a second time. Let's show red light again. And let's continue. Show red light in. She does not get the vault. Alright, this is taking a bit too long though. Yeah, she actually feels pretty confident on her abilities to loop, which makes my life a bit difficult here. Show red light. Now he might get this hit. It'll be dicey. Sure, red light. Push it to the right. Less value. Yeah, if they finish another gen, we're in trouble. Which they're going to do soon. Pallets here, pallets here. Drop it. The good news is we're getting a lot of value out of this chase. She goes back towards here, which is good. We need to pressure gens. But this side of the map's pretty much a dead zone as we speak. Goes to the right. As that vault. Well, let's pressure this gen. Nope. I think we lose this match. I think we lose this match now. I may have spent too much time on Fang. Yeah, that might be my fault. No one's here. No one was in Shack last time we checked. But last gen... right here. There's two. Perfect timing. You go for her. Get Claude off of it. Now, Claude might jump back on pretty quick is the only problem. So, we need to go for Claude now. Let's cloak up real quick. Check Shack gen. Yeah, I misplayed. It's gonna be rough for me to come back from this. Let's hit you. Now that they've seen that I've been on someone, they probably are gonna jump back to that gen. So let's go back to that ASAP. Claude especially will probably be on it. As we speak. Yep, just about. They jump off. There's Claude. All they need to do is continue splitting gen pressure and they'll be golden. I hear Yui here as well. Let's hit. They're gonna try and finish it out from underneath of us. Watch. Someone else is here. There's Claude. Perfect. Let's get you down. There's one of those scenarios where Pop would actually be better than Ruin. Alright, Yui's healed, meaning that she was not on gens. Let's hook. Let's go to this gen ASAP. It's still regressing. Good news there. Now let's go to Shack now, where Yui and possibly Jane are, since she either healed herself or got healed. Let's cloak up. 2-cell. Good dodge. Which means Yui's going for the unhook. We're gonna commit to Jane then. No pallet, so you're in a weak position. You have a pallet here. Let's continue chase. She'll vault again. They get the unhook. Thankfully, we're on this side of the map now. Down you. Let's pick you up. Sorry if I'm not being too talkative. This is an intense match now because I kind of put myself into an awkward position, to say the least. Hook you. Go for this gen. We see one person off. Cloak up. Yui dives back in. Get the hit. She'll vault. She messes up. That's down you. There's Claudette. She's injured. We're gonna down her now. At the very least, we get a trade. We're gonna face away, so we're gonna get flashlight saved. They vault for the pickup. Claude's dead. One vaults out. One goes in. You don't make that in time. Since you picked up, you don't have DS, which means Jane dies. And we just brought this back from the brink of the seat. Alright. Well, I can learn from my lessons here and say that I definitely overcommitted the Fangman. But it worked out. It all worked out in the end. Alright, we'll let them get hatched then. If I find it, I'll close it. Let's just break some pallets while we have the chance. Get some extra blood points while we're at it. Yeah, I'm shocked that they never got ruined that entire time. Oh, hey, I was here. No? Come on. I see you. Do you want hatch or not? Look at her. She's coming so slowly. She's so afraid I'm just going to close it on her. Come on. Go for it. There you go. Another shy Yui. I know. That was like the last one, too. Did the same exact thing. But GG. Well played to these survivors. That was a close one. Can't find totems anywhere. It was on Harvester. Always check there. That's rough. They were hunting for it too. But yeah, Harvester's like the first place on any Colden map. Check for totems every single time. GG, well played. Good luck, have fun next match. Rough. I think the main reason why they never found it was due to the fact that they finished the gen next to where the totem was. Another bad move now. I worked hard to get $15 after 2 weeks of chores, only for my dad to go on the wrong website. Instead of getting a card emailed to you, he ordered a physical card that will come in 3 weeks. Ooh, that's rough, Dot I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, at the very least, you know, of course, they did attempt to do what was necessary to get you your chore money, but I can definitely feel that. That is rough indeed. We have spun the wheel and we have landed on the nurse. Do you guys want to play nurse? Or do you guys like to spin the wheel of killer one more time? Let me also update Mr. Danny Boy on his 18th win streak. I feel like Legion's on 14, if I'm not mistaken. Also, Maurice, if you want to look at that still, yes, I will make sure to do so momentarily. Trickster's on a 1. I've completely forgotten to update the graphics today. And I think that should be everyone. We didn't play a Huntress match. I think we respun that. No, we didn't play the Huntress match. That's right. And then Myers? What's Myers on? Myers still on it too. Okay, we got everything. Cool, cool. Let me take a look at that image real quick. I have to open up Discord. Discord? You not opening? No, Discord's not opening. Okay, never mind. I'll check that later then. I have to quit out of Discord and reopen it in order for it to work. Alright. Good food. There's some light mac and cheese. It's not too rich, but it's nice and creamy, at the very least. I do enjoy it. And it's well seasoned, so thank you, Frankie. If you're still listening. As if queue times weren't long enough to freaking get the queue reset, too. That sucks. So who's looking forward to the cooking stream out of curiosity? Is this a new skin? No. So it is the dripping uniform from the Nightingale and the Needle Saw with the white rose gauze. I think it looks pretty nice. I think it looks a bit better than the Malignant Growth, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm excited for it. Will be fun to try a new recipe. Yeah, absolutely. Hurlum PR reminds me of Tier 3 Nemesis. Kind of. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Marked on the calendar? Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Frankie's going to be helping out with the filming part of it. But it should be a fun time. You guys will get to see my kitchen, which, as you can tell, I'm very big into cooking. I have my cutting boards and all that stuff. I like the gas mask with the World War. I think it is dress. Yeah, that is a cool one as well. I do like that one too. Alright, alright. Well, this could potentially, You thought it'd just be audio? No, we're gonna do a full Discord stream. So I'm going to be showing you on video, you know, how to cut certain things if you don't know how to, stuff like that. I think David could 1v1 Trickster, change my mind. You're probably right. I mean, then again, they are supernatural. I want to give a quick shout out to Queen. Would be appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Cooking skills are important. You're not wrong. It's why, personally, I believe that schools should teach students how to cook. Honestly. They are alive? Awesome. In that case, as a reminder, guys, since they are alive, you know, feel free to go over there, say hi, but please do not mention that you're from another streamer's channel. I do not want them to think that we are stream sniping or that there is, you know, self-promotion going on. So please be mindful of that fact. Feel free to jump on over their channel, say hi, be a member of their chat, give them a view, drop a follow, so on and so forth. And by the end of the match, of course, then you can announce, hey, as from the killer stream, GG's. Drop a follow and hold that whole 9 yards. Yeah, a cooking class in high school. Probably no one does that anymore. My school is pretty well known, or my high school is pretty well known, the one I went to, for being very academic focused, and they do not have, you know, a cooking class. Would really benefit people because, like, every single person I talk to when Frankie went to college. Just like every single person just did not know how to cook. I'm like, what is wrong? You guys need to know how to cook. Your school had home ec classes. I don't know what all was in it now, but I never took it because no one liked the teacher. That's rough. I mean, it's important to learn how to cook. It really is. And there are different cooking techniques, different things to do, ways to learn how to season properly, understand flavor palettes, and flavor combinations, what senses you want to use. Food safety, knife skills were valuable. Yes, knife skills, food safety, 100%. Especially around like ground beef. A lot of people don't realize that unless your ground beef is freshly ground, like from steak to burger meat, you should not be eating it below medium. Otherwise, you do risk foodborne illnesses due to bacterial growth. So, little lesson there. Do not eat your burgers medium rare or rare. Make sure that they're cooked medium. You don't need to go medium well, but medium at the very least to avoid foodborne illnesses on burgers. And if you're at a restaurant, ask if they do a fresh grind on their meat. If not, everything is well done for you. Fair. I mean, for me, I do steak medium rare. Just for the fact that you don't have to worry about steak because the inside of the steak will not have bacterial growth. It's the outside that you need to worry about. So then you do get a really good sear on the steak. Perfect. Where'd you go? Where are you heading off to there, Nia? Excellent. Let's pick you up. I'm now vegetarian, really enjoying not freaking out about meat juice in the fridge. Yeah, that makes sense. At the end of the day, you know, I think diets are good for everyone, whether it be vegetarian or otherwise. But definitely, you know, make sure that you are eating food safety warnings and cooking things properly. That is very important stuff. Good dodge there, Elodie. I like it. And then their salt shaker, yeah. I mean, fact of the matter is that the kitchen is the dirtiest spot in your house, without question. It's not the bathroom. It is quite literally your kitchen. So sanitizing kitchen, countertops, bottles, stuff like that, very, very important. If you do not, you do risk foodborne illnesses that way. Let's go over to that. No one over here. Let's check shack. I do see a crow going off. Hello, Jake. Perfect. And some good hits tonight. Missed that one, though. I think that's my first hit that I've actually missed the entire game. Jakey boy, where'd you go? Perfect. Let's get you up on hook and then pressure the person off of this gen ASAP. Hi. Oh, they got ruined. I didn't even realize. Oh, that's my bad. I should pay more attention. Oh, that's what that noise notification was. That would make sense now. Hi, Nia. Good distance. Thought I could get that hit. Let's fatigue out here. I just wanted to make sure that we kept line of sight if possible. Hit the Nia. Ready to go after that, Nia. I think she dead-hearted there. I'm not entirely certain. I saw, like, the flicker of a model. I tried. Oh, bollocks. She's trying to fake me out on those short blinks now. He's no longer faking out on those longer blinks. And they've gotten a gen. I was hoping to hold them to 5 as long as possible. Good attempt. Let's get you up on hook, and then go for Shack Gen, as I did hear that being worked on earlier. Ooh, Sprint Burst saved her there. Nicely done. Is that your Sprint Burst or Life? I'm not sure which. That's it, Jake. Make sure we hit him. And not Nia. Close. We're getting better with those type of blinks. He's trying to use the Corn to break line of sight, looks like. Let's hit you down. And let's go back to Shack, as I imagine they'll be on that soon.
Yeah.
Here, Jakey boy, don't mind. Don't do that, LD. That's a poor decision on your part. Good dodge. I can appreciate that. Alright, let's wait for our second blink. Perfect. Seems like someone's up there on Thompson House Gen. Hello. Don't mind me just gonna pop this gen real quick, then go back down for Elodie. See, I'm gonna get there faster. I now have a second blink ready. Whoops. Been more attentive to that. Yep, there's Shack Gen. Upsy daisy, Elodie. Don't mind me. I imagine we'll be back on that gen momentarily. You're home for vacation? Hey, how's it going, Carl? How you doing, my friend? No one's here, at least not based on scratch marks. Someone just vaulted in. Did they? I actually genuinely don't know where the fresh hell they are. Not healing under a hook. Good to know. Alright, let's transition generators for one moment. Hi there, Jake. Shame they're not healed yet. But we'll go for you. Good drop, though. Alright, let's see. Good attempt. I can appreciate it. Alright, let's pick you up. They're probably gonna finish Thompson House, but I think Jake might be dead, if I'm not mistaken. Not sure. That is a hook sabotage by LD. Too bad I went to the different one. Good attempt, LD. I can appreciate it. Dang. No one there. What about someone over here? I see scratch marks, suggesting they might be on this gen then, especially a crow going off as well. Would make sense. If I was them, there they are. Perfect, looks like she goes out the other way. Let's try and get some distance on her. They did get another gen, that's a bit unfortunate. Good drop. I don't know why you thought Dumb Tech would work on me. People need to stop doing that. I love Noob 3 to death. I love Dowsy. I love Aaron as content creators. But because of them, every survivor and their freaking grandmother believes they can Dumb Tech every killer they see. It's like, no, that's not how this works. That is not how the game works. Alright, let's pop this. Riding Dream Squirrel, what would it be? That's a good question. I do not know the answer to that. I have to think about it a little bit more. Now here's the unfortunate situation I'm in. If I leave this gen, I think I lose the game. If I don't leave the gen, I could also potentially lose the game. Hi, Nia. How goes it? There we go. Birds work for the bourgeoisie. I like it. I like it. All right, let's put you up on hook. We can go immediately back to that gen. All right, does Claude get the hook or the hatch? 'Tis up to you, as per usual. Let's just pop this for safe measure. Let's start looking around for hatch. And overall, this was a pretty good game. They pressured gens efficiently. They got ruined in a timely manner. Really good match. Linked right on top of it. Gotta love it. Hook. Alright. Let's see here. If I was them, I'd go for this execute. Let's find out. Yep, that's exactly where they did. Hi, Claudie. Sorry to say, but no dice. The guilty ones have spoken, and they seek your demise. Yeah, I guess she hadn't taken a hook state this entire game. I don't know why she never did. If she would have, maybe they could have gotten that last gen, to be honest. I don't think there's any pallets that haven't broken, are there? Got you so many times of hiding in corners and stuff, I can imagine. I mean, as a nurse, especially with my speed, I just do not take any time whatsoever when trying to search for survivors. If I don't find them, I move on. But GG, well played to these survivors. In Thompson now, she was staying right next to the locker and drop-down room. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, like I said, with Nurse, I just kind of look around real quick, don't see anyone, I'm moving on. She was in the little nook right next to it. Ah, fair play, fair play. But not a bad game. Do you want to give him another quick shout out? Would be appreciated. And that there will be a win for the Nurse. Not too shabby. All right. Thank you much. Let me mute real quick, as I imagine I'll get an ad. I do. We'll come back to that after we ready up with the Clown for our 5th, or will it be our 6th win streak? Looks like our 5th. I don't think we ever got to a Magic Clown after Freddy. I watched both streams at the same time as doing the judgment points. I figured as much. I figured as much. I love doing that, to be honest. I love multi-perspective streams. They are really cool, where you can kind of look back and forth between the two. I always open up the VODs when there's like multiple survivors in my game, or multiple Twitch streamers as survivors in my game. I always bring up both VODs at the same time. Let's go over and say GG, well played. Drop a follow, and GG, well played. I was here to support other DVD streamers. I hope that you have a great night / stream.
Hello?
Hello? Hi, Isaac.
Hey!
Thank you, too.
No worries. Also, is it just me, or is their stream, or is their audio really quiet? I'm not sure. So you and your girlfriend are going for our first date for the summer, and it may turn It's my turn to pick. Do you think the beach and aquarium might be a good idea? Are you both vaccinated? Also, Queen, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. A free kill, I'm sorry, team, and noob. If you're both vaccinated, so it depends on how safe you want to be. If you want to be safe about it, I'd go to the beach. Open air, there's less chance of infectivity, even if you are vaccinated. And you don't need to wear masks if it's, even if it's crowded, for all intent and purpose. On the other hand, aquarium, really nice. I would maybe call the aquarium and see how busy it is. If it's really busy, like jam-packed with people, and you guys aren't quite comfortable with being in big crowds like that, or don't want to have to wear your masks, then I would recommend the beach. And maybe not going to the aquarium. If it's not busy at all, pretty dead, then go to the aquarium. That'd be my personal recommendation on that. It depends on both of your comfortability levels, with the, being vaccinated with the virus in your area. Because at the end of the day, though you can be vaccinated, it does not guarantee that you won't get COVID. A new pair of swim trunks I really like, so I really want to go to the beach. Gotcha. In that case, yeah, go to the beach. Make sure to wear plenty of sunblock and reapply it as necessary based on instructions on the bottle. I'll give you a disappointed dad look if you come in a chat the day after and go, I got sunburned at the beach. Oh. You do not want to increase your risks of melanoma. It's like a salmon pink with cyan kind of waves on it. Oh, I won't wear sunblock if I get to see that. I actually drink too much opium. What should I do? Crime into you people. Alright, let's toss a bottle. Looks like they are actually by murder platform. Let's head over there real quick. You only use sunscreen on their tattoo and face? Was it you or was it family? And let's toss that there. That's invigoration bottle. Hi, Lori. Do you think that I wasn't gonna see you just hanging out there like a freak of nature? Have a good one, Little Rock. Thank you, as always, for all of your support. I really do appreciate you. I know that the rest of the community does as well. There she goes. And she's kind of running out of options here. Perfect. Hi there. Would you like to be hit by Starstruck? Because I definitely have Starstruck. Yep, that is correct. The reason being is that it literally does nothing but get me extra blood points. Literally nothing. LD was around here. There's Arena. Let's throw a bottle and try and catch up to her ASAP. See if she's still exposed from Starstruck. Good dodge. Did not want to use the pallet, so I doubt she would. Okay, she was in the second one. I was right. I was about to say, wait 1 second. I definitely heard 2 lockers back to back. So that would tell me deception into another locker. And I was completely correct about that. Attempting 360 through that. Let's go for you. She'll probably drop pallet. Elodie and Lori. Lori, why are you here? Lori's trying to body block for some ungodly reason. And it's not the right Elodie either. There's also an AFK. Let's hit you. Well, I'll leave you injured, and I'll go for the AFK Claudette. Yep, that's AFK Claudette. I don't want these crows going up anymore. I guess her name is as it says, a free kill. I guess she was not joking in that sense. Well, let's put you right here on this hook. Let's reload real quick. Starstruck is activated. Let's keep that in mind. Crow goes off. And we know full well that LD's over here. Drops down. Let's invigorate. Swap over. And we should be good to go. She has roughly 7 seconds. Oh, she was not affected by Starstruck. She must have been right out of range. Why join lobby just to be AFK? I don't know. People are strange like that. It does not make sense to me in the slightest. Elodie, where are you going? Show red light. Fake it. There you go back for it. You will. Let's fake it again. Good drop. Let's break. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand it either. I really don't. I don't like when people do it, and that's why I have no remorse for AFK players. And Lori wants my attention. Are you just taking aggro? Do you want to die? All the above. Go for it. I can hear you pretty clearly, Lori. I hope you understand that fact. That's false. And what was the point of that? Is someone else going to come in for a flashlight save? Is that what's happening? I guess not. Now, I will say that there's no more AFK triggers on Claude, so maybe she's actually awake now, potentially. Starstruck has activated. Keep that in mind. Nope, Claude still there, just racking up the crows. She really is a free kill. You're not wrong. Alright. And we do see scratch marks. And looks like they suicided on hook. Well, I can kind of understand why, given the circumstances. There is other Elodie. Let's toss bottles. Perfect. Am I gonna try to do that locker trick again, Elodie? Nope, you do not. Probably could have just committed to that direction, would have gotten her. Oh, and they DC'd for hatch? So I guess... Yeah, they specifically DC'd for hatch there. Wait, no. They only did 1 gen, so there's no way. That was just good RNG. GG. Sorry for the AFK? I don't know. I don't know what just happened there, I'll be honest. I'm just so confused. Yeah, I don't know. Makes 0 sense to me. We got a DC for hatch. We had someone who was AFK. 1 person suicided. Yep, no idea. No idea. I have no idea. No, I mean, I don't know if they are purposely, you know, doing that, or if that's just completely accidental, but still. That's stupid. I hate that. Alrighty, though. That still counts as a win nonetheless, so... I'm really going to question too much. That'll be our 5th win in a row. So we need 5 more wins on the clown. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. No DC penalty. Right. That's right. I almost forgot about that. Looks like we are going to spin the wheel after all. And this will be for our last match of the day. So let's see who we land on. We landed on Spirit. Do you guys want to play Spirit, who's on a 5-win streak? Or do you guys like to spin it one more time? I'll actually put on my actual build. Looks like we are going to re-roll. Instead, we are back to the nurse. Sounds like a plan to me. Alright, nurse my girl, let's go for our 2nd win in a row. And And we have some more wreaths. Let's use those real quick. And if we can make this match very similar to that last match, I think we should be able to get a win. You spirit, you nurse. Hey guys, got some unfortunate spins in that case. But with that being said, let's see what damage we can do. Trying to debate whether, I guess, we're gonna end at 10. Do I want to record an episode of Resident Evil 7? I've only recorded one so far. Sounds funny when Texas Speed says that. Oh, I can imagine. Play it on stream? No. It's one of our YouTube specific series. I want to get YouTube growing as well. Like, as much as we've grown the channel here, I want to get YouTube going as well. And so I want you guys to go out and, you know, head over to the YouTube, watch it for a little bit, and hopefully enjoy it. Fallout series when? We might do a Fallout series. I would probably not do like a 100% playthrough. It'd probably just be story-based. If we did Fallout. But we're first going to finish our first two series, which is Outlast, Resident Evil. So we're going to do, we already did Outlast 1. I want live interaction, YouTube's not enough. I feel that. But yeah, we're going to do Outlast. So we already did Outlast. We did 10 episodes of that. We're going to do Resident Evil 7, which is going to be followed by Outlast Whistleblower. Then we're going to head over to Outlast 8. And then we're going, or not Outlast 8, sorry, Resident Evil 8. And then we're going to go back to Outlast 2 to finish it off. And then we'll probably pick 2 more series to go back and forth on. The next one I'm thinking, if you guys like the horror games, we could go with going like old school, like Amnesia or Alien Isolation. We could also do SCP, do an SCP playthrough. That'd be a fun one, actually. I do enjoy me some SCP. Which a new game came out for it, though. I know there's the one on Unity, but I'm not sure how updated it is. Or if it's continuing to be updated. Other games that I could do playthroughs of eventually. Child of Light, Transistor, some of my favorite games. Oh yeah. That is a multiplayer one. It's kind of cute. It's a little bit all over the place, and because it's multiplayer and comms are proximity-based, a little bit against that, just because that can get real dicey real quick. What other games? Well, to think about it. Mount Ormond. Alright. Well, let's look around. Let's head this way, towards Shack. Shack Jet is currently up. Did not get corrupted. Alright. No one's here. Good news, in fact, due to the fact that Ruin is right there. I like Ormond before its rework. I mean, I don't mind the rework Ormond, to be honest with you. But, I can definitely understand that. I personally do like it. Perfect. Sounds like they're on middle gen as we speak, so let's keep that in mind. And let's go here now. No one there. If they were in Shack, they would probably do get Ruin Con. Let's keep that in mind. Hi there, Leon. How goes it? There's Leon and Chris right here. Getting a 2-for-1 package. I love to see it. I shouldn't have blinked there. I'm getting to this bad habit of always holding my second blink after my first one. Hi there. Where are you heading off to, Chris? Alright, let's go again. Good dodge. Wicked close. Yeah, I mean, if they just... I understand the reason for the changes. And I do like them, don't get me wrong. Let's go for you, Chrissy boy. Perfect. Hi, Leon. Now, do you have a flashbang? No, you're not coming to flashbang me. Alright, let's put you up on hook. Then head towards middle, maybe? Feels empty. I can see that. Oh, I missed Yui. I thought she went right behind me. Yui, where are you going? Perfect. And let's see where you're heading off to next. There goes Ruin. So they're in Shack. Let's keep that in mind. Let's mind game her. Down you. And now we have Pop in hand for middle and or Shack. Let's go to this hook, and then let's head over to Shack, as I imagine they're going to be on that gen. Chris does not sound right. I don't know. That's a good question. Nope, no agitation. We are just running Infectious Frighteners. Let's pop it. Not gonna look around for you, though I do see crows going off. Hi there, Jane. Good dodge. A little fatigue out. She goes back to Shack. And she'll vault to the left. Nope, she does not. We'll body block her. Get a hit. And we're heading off to next. Perfect. 2 people over here. Let's pick you up. And where's the nearby hook? Hello. Where are you, survivors? Unfortunately, they're healing quite a lot, making my life difficult to try and get some infectious fright. Scratch marks there, and the immediate unhook. Let's see. We see Yui. No, that was Jane. Where's that Yui? There's Leon. Perfect. You got 1 charge ready. Down you. I already have her at level 40, so I don't want to touch her again, just like Billy. That's fair. I can understand that. Alright, let's hook you. And what gens do I want to guard? Probably Shack, that one. Yeah. Let's head over there real quick. No, like, on one hand, I like Corrupt on her. On the other hand, I really like, whatchamacallit, Barbecue, for obvious reasons. I don't have to kind of wait around and try and figure out where the hell they are going. Or are, rather. Good dodge, Chris. It looks like he's not going to stay there. Unfortunate. Which means I don't have necessarily split gens, but it's not as close as I would like it. Where are you going there, Chrissy boy? Oh, he just held W. I didn't even see the scratch marks indicating as such. I'll be honest. Leon? Where'd he just go? Did he fake me out? He must have. Oh, there's Leon and Chris. Good dodge. They're getting me around those corners, which is rough. Let's forgo that chase then. Let's go to Shack. No one's at Shack. I see Leon, though, not too far away. Let's get that full 32 meters in. Try and box him in. Leon. There you are, you little sneaky bugger. You have a flashbang in your hand, don't you? Oh, I could have hit him there. Didn't realize he got stuck on geometry. Bounce landing. Nope. He'll take a free hit. And let's give chase on this. Yep, that's fine. We see, I think, everyone on that area now. Nope, not happening. Still not happening there, Yui. There's Jane. We'll probably take a body block here. Or not. I don't know why she's attempting that. Perfect. Where are you heading off to? Good, dead hard. Got just enough distance to make it out of there. Alright, let's get her down. Put her on hook. And right now, we're not in a horrible scenario, but we're not in a great scenario either. Need to patrol gens to pop really quickly. Alright, they were on this gen. Sounds like they're on this gen. There's Chris. There's also Leon here, injured still. Perfect. So let's pop this gen. Thana or Dying Light? Thana. 100%. I would say Thana all the way. Alright, is he going to try and Saboteur Hook? No. Then why go in front of me like that? Makes very little sense. Deception, maybe? He jumps directly back on the gen. Why? Good hit. And he dropped the flashbang too. That's it, you. Where are you going, Chris? Perfect. Let's put you up on hook. Yeah, the biggest thing for Legion is the fact that you're wanting to get as many people injured as possible with Feral Frenzy. Alright, we need to patrol... whatchamacallit? Shack. ASAP. I wonder if Jane's there. Perfect. Remember that she has Dead Hard? Alright, let's fatigue. Excellent. Something's more permanent than Thana. It is, but realistically speaking, that means that you always need to keep your obsession alive for Dying Light. And so, since it's more conditional, I would say Thana is going to get better value in the long run than Dying Light will. That, and you can control how many people are injured. Alright, here's Chris. Let's pop. Let's fatigue out. Perfect. You can kill you off now, due to the fact that you just touched a gen. Let's pick you up. And there should be a hook here. Alright, and looks like Hatch is a no for the Yui. Sounds like a plan to me. I don't know why Chris didn't get healed off hook. If he was, he could have extended his chase a little bit further. And Yui probably could have gotten that gen finish. Oh, there she is. Hi, Yui. Perfect. And what's the game plan now? Alright, well that'll be another 4K for the nurse. Not too shabby. We're definitely getting better with our blinks and be able to follow up a distance blink with an immediate hit blink. We're starting to learn that range a little bit better. But overall, not too bad. Might as well break this door. Get some extra blood points. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright. And that would be our second win in a row on the nurse. Alrighty though, that being said guys, we are going to be ending this stream there. Let me go see who is currently live on Children of the Fog. So we can go give them a quick ol' raid as per usual. Alright guys, but as always, if you did enjoy the show, make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. And as always, make sure to check out our YouTube where we're trying, where we have Dead by Daylight, The Binding of Isaac, Subnautica, Outlast, and soon Resident Evil 7. And that note, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow at 1 p.m. CST for Survivor Friends Saturday. Bye-bye!